Am I? I don't know if I think I might. Let's see here. Why is this not coming up? Oh, there I am. Okay. I think. Yeah. Yep, here I am. Okay, I just want to share this over on Twitter real quick. Okay. All right, so now I'll go and share screen.
I'm saying you're a bad person, and I would not.
I'm saying that you're a bitch.
100%.
What really happened, and they refuse to open their eyes and look at it. It's like that they're brainwashed, and it's beyond me. It's really, really beyond me.
I mean, when I left the family and I walk in talking points and they say the same things over and over and over again.
Yeah, and is it Dinah or Dana? Dinah, you're in the right hands. And that's all I'm going to say. TikTok will mislead you and lead you astray if you allow them to. And if the Petris allow them to, they will do that. Keep it focused on what your agenda is. If your agenda is stopping Gypsy from smearing Dee Dee's name, please do that. Don't let anybody on TikTok sway you to go with another creator than where you're at right now. And that's all I got to say about it.
Nobody will, and I appreciate you for coming in and taking up for Katie. But we are the type of people that I guess watch from the back. But honestly, I stumbled on Katie honestly by accident, and that's a true story. Because my cousin was in her panel and I wanted to go be nosy who she was talking to, and I loved the content that was going on, and they pulled me up and I talked with them, and ever since we've been on it. And I talked to Ain't Noonie and let them know, and they like, okay, we hear you, like they finally heard me, because I've been like, we gotta do something about this. Like this is not right. I mean, if she wants her story, then let it be her story. But she needs to stop saying all these things about Dee Dee. It's not true.
Right.
Like it's really ridiculous, because
Thank you.
people would have saw bruises or whatever on her, and that's besides the point. It's more on all the stuff she's saying about the Petris, and that's what ticks me off. And the fact that I do have a child with autism, so that part ticks me off too. And I also forgot to even tell y'all that I spoke to Chrissy, like one of the times when I talked to Chrissy, and it's like, oh, Gypsy wants to advocate. Well, why don't she do it on autism and come and meet John Tate and see what a person that has autism and learn, and maybe write a book on that.
Right.
And Christy was like, yeah, that would be pretty awesome. And it never happened. We
Right.
still never met. And listen, I won't beg nobody for anything. Like I gave her the chance to do, find out things from her cousin. This is her cousin, you know what I'm saying? And
But when the only time she does meet with a child, it's a child that has a platform that his mom is exploiting him and using him for content. And she's using it because they have a podcast and she can get attention for it. But if it's someone that's in her family or that doesn't have a, public platform, then they don't matter.
Well, I'm going to say this, then I'm going to jump down and let you have your panel. When you start putting other creators in your ear, other creators have different perspectives. And I strongly suggest to the Petri family, and I'm going to repeat it, I strongly suggest to the Petri family to stay with the creator that is helping you the most. And that would be Katie Joy. And with that, I'm going to hop down. Katie and your moderator and everybody in the panel, have a great evening.
Thank you so much for
you
coming
too,
out.
baby. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye, baby.
Bye-bye.
How do I get the chat back?
Can you hear us yet?
Okay.
No.
Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Sorry. I'm getting back there.
Yes. Okay. I found out the problem.
Oh, that's how.
What was it?
It was my AirPods. My
Oh,
AirPods.
sweet
I had
baby.
to take them out.
You and Katie need to stop acting like me, okay? Like,
Y'all, this
I'm
is
the
like, I'm
I
like,
am the
missed
only
everything.
Dinah y'all cannot compete with me, okay? Look, now she's on pause. What's the problem?
Are you
Am I?
Look,
I'm
you're gonna
here.
mute yourself and talk to us like Dinah does?
I'm
Huh,
here.
dinosaur?
I'm here.
I mean,
I'm here.
you already got my name over there, so now you want to be me.
Okay, wait a minute. We don't look anything alike. See, I actually put my picture up. Now people can see what I look like.
Yeah, I see that. It's not a frog or whatever the hell that was.
No, it's me. So
I'm actually
yeah,
just Gypsy's armband.
I'm like,
I'm just Gypsy's hospital armbands today. That's what I look like.
Yeah,
Okay,
I see
guys, I wanna
that.
tell y'all.
It's crazy.
So only Katie's child is entitled to any kind of medical or health privacy. No one else's child is, especially not Gypsy's, because those armbands, those arm bracelets aren't just about Gypsy. They're also about her daughter. So, I mean, I guess it's okay, for Katie to go digging and trying to find out all the weird and fucking crazy shit she can about this newborn because, well, it's not her son, right? It's the hypocrisy for me. And it's also the exploitativeness of her and the predatory behavior.
I hear you. I'm sorry.
They tell people that I teach people how to essay their children. Like they live
That's
in a
disgusting.
it's like
What the hell?
right. Like you can't reason with them. The stuff that they believe about me doesn't even make sense. It's not even true.
Of course it's not true, because it's not even true that people say this shit about you. You're making it all up.
All she could say is you had a lawsuit. What the fuck? Who cares?
I'm being sued by
I
a
don't-
cult leader.
I don't give a shit if you had 10. What that has to do with me?
Everything.
This is what gets me is they keep wanting to take away from what we're really here to do.
Yep.
Right.
That's what it's all about. It's like,
But they gotta understand, us people down here, we got a hard head.
that
And we
dude.
do what we want.
I don't think they're understanding that the more you tell them not to do something, the more you're going to dig your heels in.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. And I want to thank you, Katie, for going above and beyond, because I really feel like I was a pain in the ass trying to get up here. But thank you so much for finally getting me up here.
You're welcome. You can keep that account, honestly.
I look pretty. I think I might put my picture actually up.
You can keep
You
using
put your
that.
ears up.
You can use that as your backup. That's fine.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're
Yeah, because she wants to be like her cousin and be called Dinosaur.
Oh,
What a fake
the
gypsy
nameless banana.
account.
How sweet. What fate?
Is
That's
that
my
a fake?
bestie.
It
Is
is.
that
It is. It's a fake gypsy
Because I
contest.
keep saying thank you every time someone says that it's Ken's baby, not Ryan's. They keep telling them thank you. Like it's really hurt.
No, it's a fake account.
Where? I didn't see it. I missed it.
Nanny,
I was actually looking at the name dinosaur with all
If you're
them
new in
numbers.
here and you're not following, make sure you follow the host and each person on the panel if you'd like to give a follow. We also did a game where we were sending gifts to people, and Dinah is actually still winning.
only because I
Really?
wasn't here. Because I wasn't here.
Yeah. So Nellie missed out on that party.
Oh, I miss
And
everything.
and Nanny's gone again.
Yeah, she's gone
I
again.
wonder if she's got earbuds or AirPods. Because I'm serious. I deleted.
Is Dinah a Taurus?
I'm a Scorpio.
Are you asking me what my sign is, or
Are you asking her on a date?
I mean, tell me what that means. I'm not a Taurus though.
Dinah.
What?
What's your sign, baby girl? What's your sign? Come on.
You want to know? I'm a
Do you
Leo.
know, Faith, since you follow around, do you know who Pug Lady rides with? Like, who is her creator that she loves?
Morbid.
So this morning she was.
I don't know. She want to try to send me to Fancy. Girl,
She's on
I was
Morbid. I
already
know
over
that.
there.
Or is she morbid?
I've seen her on Morbid.
Who?
Pug Lady.
Pug?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what's
They all
funny?
must be Where's Martini? They must be passing you around, girlfriend. Where you at, girl?
With Fancy, I've seen her on Fancy. I've seen her with Rogie, and I have seen her on Morbid.
I'll say, like, I'm fine with Fancy. I don't have a problem with Fancy.
I don't have a problem with her either. But I mean, I'm not going on her panel and talk.
Look, the family doesn't
I'm
want us
done.
talking to Fancy right now, so we have to
Yeah.
go by what they're saying.
I'ma just say it. They don't like her because of whatever happened years ago. I don't know the whole story. Fancy has one story. They have one story, and I ain't getting in the freaking.
What just happened?
And all I said to Fancy was that, listen, I was told and I was asked that if they come on my panel, that you not be here. I mean, you can be in the chat, I'm sure, but like you can't come up on the panel because that's not where they're comfortable. And we're going to respect that boundary. And Fancy.
Right. They don't mind if, they would probably absolutely
Manny's in the chat
rather
if you'd
them
like to
not
come
be
back up.
here.
What'd you say?
They probably would rather her not be in the chat, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind. But her on the panel talking, they would absolutely no. And honestly, like I told you, you don't want to cross the boundaries with them, because then they'll stop talking. I mean, we got them in the little baby steps, and it's wonderful. I love it. Like,
And they are worried. I mean, wouldn't you be if you've been plastered everywhere since and everybody's saying you're the bad guy? I mean, they don't know who to trust. And
right.
They do trust.
And I'm gonna be their voice, because even though they won't come up on the panel, if they're gonna send me something to say, I'm gonna say it for them, because honestly, they're not ready to come up on the panel, and that's fine. But as long as they want to be in this chat, and that's what Aunt Noni said, this is where we want to be.
To just eat.
We trust what you trust, and as long as she don't cross the lines of anything, we're good.
And I want to be.
I told that to Katie.
I'll be clear about something, is that, like, I've already been on the gypsy side. I already know Christy. I already know Gypsy. I already know them. Like, I don't need to interview anyone that's on that side ever again. I don't need to know anything they say. I don't need to bring them up, your gossip. I don't need to know about the baby. I don't need to know about anything. I don't need to know about Ken's sexuality. I don't need to know about Gypsy's sexuality. I don't need to know where they're going to live. I don't need to know what their next lie is going to be. And I'm not going to ever have them here again. I'm not going to ever speak to Christy again. I'm never going to talk to these people again.
Probably not.
And I'm not going to entertain that because it was toxic and it's perpetuating their story. And I'm not going to give them a platform. The people that deserve a platform are not them. Their story at the end of the day should not matter. Gypsy's story should not matter to anyone because she's the one that chose to end someone else's life. It doesn't matter if something happened to her as a child. Lots of shit happened to me as a child, and I haven't killed anyone.
Okay, guys. I had been sitting here listening to everything. The pug lady, I want to strangle. The second,
That was the most fun I've had in a long time. Katie usually doesn't let me do that.
and then I couldn't. I was just
Who's talking?
typing away. Nothing was moving. I was trying to get y'all attention, but it wasn't moving. So I'm scrolling by while waiting for TikTok to straighten up. I hear Christy in a room. I'll type it in the chat. Christy stopped by somebody's room. I didn't catch the name because I was trying to get back to y'all. And she said, I've got to go. Aurora's in the car and the car is running. And that's what she said.
What?
Hell?
Yes. And I wish I
Oh
would
my
have.
goodness, they left it with
Oh,
the
no.
alcohol.
Okay, listen. That
But-
was her dog.
Aurora's her dog? I thought that was
Yeah.
the name.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, and they made it perfectly clear. So you was listening to a replay. It wasn't a live.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to that live when it actually happened, and it was
calm
her
down.
dog.
Okay. I know, okay.
It is kind of weird that
And she said, and somebody in the
Just
chat
don't-
said, "Let's make sure you clarify that it's your dog you're talking about, and not the baby being left in the car running."
Okay, guys, y'all got that right.
They
I made a
named
mistake.
the baby after a dog.
Yes. Well, you see, when her and Nick, when she told Nicholas, I'm sure Katie Jordan knows this. When she told Nick she was pregnant and everything, the baby's name was supposed to be Aurora.
Oh, I get that, but
So
I mean,
the reason,
the-
my belief is the reason why she chose the name Aurora is because it's like the quintessential biggest moment of her life. It's when she won Child of the Year and she was from Aurora, Missouri.
Mhm.
I
isn't
got it.
She got like the
Well, didn't she say all them things? That's pretty much
like
why.
this is when so they lied to this company. Gypsy wrote this essay that she was like lecturing at public universities about kindness and being a good positive thinker, and she does work with the needy, and she's out there helping all of these people. It was all lies. She lived in Aurora, Missouri. And Aurora is also a Disney princess.
yeah, that's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
All right, my bad. I just got really excited. I thought I was coming back with some news. I'm
But that's
sorry.
when she won the Only Child of the Year award, was when she lived in Aurora, Missouri. It's just really fucked up, honestly. It has nothing to do with the Aurora boy.
I saw a Jade Petri came in here. I'm wondering if that's
I know it, Jade.
Bobby's ex-wife.
Wait a minute, Jade that works at the clinic.
I don't
wait,
know where
no,
she
I'm not-
works, but
No, it was
that's who.
Jada. It was Jada because when he worked for us. It was Jada. There is a Jade.
Well,
but I know a
I
Jade.
saw a Jade Petri come in.
Okay, because I saw a Christy come in too, but I know Jada, Pete, and her and Bobby are on speaking terms.
It's Petri, not Pete.
Pete, I say Pete. You know we say Pete down here. Petri, Pete,
Fuck on.
Well, you
that's
better
it.
say it
Petri.
right,
Okay.
Nan K.
Okay, so it's Petri, we're saying?
It's Petri, yes.
Well, okay.
I wouldn't know
Yeah, I know
this
you
last
would.
name.
I know.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, some people do
We
say
from the
Pete.
bayou. We say
Yeah.
Pete.
Some people
Pete.
say Pete.
Yeah. I
No,
don't
but
say
there is
Petri,
a last name that is Pete.
but I don't say
It's
Petri.
it's two different names. There is Pete's down here.
Yeah, but okay, forget it.
Okay.
Yes, I
Oh, yeah.
understand.
City, but I
Yeah.
told you
Just,
earlier
you
about
know,
that pug lady, though.
Y'all should have heard me behind this screen. Maudit mal, piqué, maudit mal.
oh, Miss Lala, I love you.
Oh,
Yeah, put some respect on their name.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I just saw her comment.
What's she saying?
But no, I love all her. Like, I've been watching her for a long time. I like her. I love her.
Who?
I did not tell you to go follow Miss Lala.
No.
Oh no, never mind. I told
No.
ain't no need to go
You
follow
see
her.
that mole? You're like,
And
that mole.
Dinah also loves Amber J.
Yes. Oh my God, I
Amber.
said Katie. Yeah, y'all gotta go find this girl, y'all. She is so
Y'all
freaking
listen.
funny.
Listen to this. I got me
Oh
some
God.
onions. I got me
Some onions.
Some Ryans. I got me some Ryans.
Oh yes, her.
Some
Mhm.
Ryans.
I'm
Mhm.
on, you guys, I'm on YouTube. That's where my biggest platform is.
Oh,
So
let me check it out.
Amber
Y'all
J
is
is
not a
hilarious.
YouTuber.
Are we having this YouTube
And
conversation again?
Even Amber J tells Morbid that he's messy.
You know what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that look, she kills me, y'all. And then I sent my nanny. So there's an old lady that she like does charity stuff, and I thought I had a potty mouth. Woo! I love her. I don't remember her name though,
Yeah,
but I went follow her so I could see her stuff because she kills me too.
BJ Ken, no job Ken.
Yeah, the no job Ken. But the Petries don't work. But Ken don't work.
You know
He's
what I
not
will say
Petri.
about Ken? You know what I will say
He
about
went,
Ken?
oh, he must want to be a Petri. That's why he's not working.
You
We
see,
got it now.
I heard y'all whole conversation. I was sitting here. I just couldn't get out. I couldn't do nothing. I had to literally push the button and get out. But I heard everything. That pug lady was slurring. She was stuck. I kept writing.
I told her she was slurring.
I kept putting, she's stuttering. I was like, spit it out. Spit it out. Come on, spit it out. You can do it.
Yeah, that's
I
what
did tell her, will you tell me what you gotta say, sweet
I
baby
heard-
Jesus?
That's what I said. I told her, go ahead and if you can say it, say it.
Who is this idiot
Like,
that's pretending to be
what
gypsy?
Katie's probably gonna be able to tell y'all what I wanted to probably do to her.
Oh, yeah.
Say it,
punch.
Katie.
To
Oh
who?
yes.
To what?
Oh, disgusting Rose.
To the
Yes.
pug.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wanted to throat punch her.
I could hear everything, and I was getting so mad. And I'm typing away, and I couldn't see no comments. I'm like, they don't see me.
If she has a speech impediment, if not, I don't know. Regardless, she came up onto the panel and was rude and said things
Very
about
rude.
And then when I questioned her, she said I was trying to embarrass her. That's actually the definition of gaslighting. So she
Yeah.
came on,
Mm-hmm.
she came
No,
onto
it's
my
not.
panel, said rude things about me, and then when I asked her to clarify, and then she looked ridiculous because what she said was ridiculous. Because she's like, she's got all these lawsuits. And I was like, well, do you support Robert Shin, who's been accused of human trafficking in SA? And she's like, I would,
No, I heard her.
you're embarrassing me.
Yes, I heard all that. I heard it all.
Yeah. But she was trying to embarrass you on your damn panel. Shut the fuck up.
That's
what
why
I
I thought
kept
she was
saying.
embarrassing herself.
Like, so you're like, Katie has a lawsuit. Yeah, by a cult leader. Cool.
See, there. I haven't even heard this, and already I can take away from this is the other person was bringing up these things about Katie because it was relevant. It was relevant to those she was talking to and what it was, the context of the discussion was about. It was probably about whether or not this family or these family members should trust certain content creators, Katie Joy being one of them, because of Katie Joy's history, primarily the lawsuits. What does that have to do with Robert Shin or a cult leader or whatever? She her deflection question there. I mean, anyway.
What, 2 hours of everything?
Well, some people earlier were getting like some 2-hour bans and 30-minute bans and 5-minute bans earlier today.
Hi guys.
So maybe that's what we had. I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. They are striking me left and right, so I know I pissed the right people off.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
I'm back.
wow.
That's all that matters. But
Oh, who's the baby's dad? I don't care. Like, I really don't care.
What did she
It's
say?
probably the mailman's.
see, that gets me too. Everybody's more worried about, and I'm not talking about the
Yes.
people in chat necessarily, but
Right.
more people are worried about.
You bring up a good point, though, Michelle. I hope when these ladies go to search her on YouTube, they find verses instead. It was very likely not a very wise choice to urge people to go check you out on YouTube, because then they will learn about you on YouTube, because there's lots of content creators who offer this education on YouTube. Yeah, okay. It's a weird way to want to try and grow your channel. That's all I'm saying.
Grandmother, actually, but
Shay said that. Shay
Don't
just
like
said it. The
people.
Blanchards don't like them because you know them.
Know them.
Exactly. I know who they are.
Mhm.
And guess
We
what?
all do.
The Blanchards don't like who?
They don't like me because I
Okay.
know them, because I know who they are. I know what they're about. Like, I know that it's all fake.
Well,
We all know that. We're from the Bayou, Katie. Don't worry.
they could suck up a coin. How about that?
They could piquer toi too.
With the biscuits.
You don't thought about
Well,
that.
Charlie,
did you?
this is the problem. The baby doesn't have the best chance with the best people, because the people that the baby's with are terrible people.
Yeah.
I'm afraid of the baby.
Who are you asking
I'm afraid
if
for the
they
baby
met
because she's already
Gypsy?
Wow.
she's always like, oh, well, my mom conned this, my mom did that. Well, you put your baby registry up asking for free gifts.
That's what it is, sassy Missy. Biscuits
said-
and gravy.
You said you weren't gonna like put your baby online, but you already showed us a picture of her. I don't care if you didn't show us her face. You showed us her picture.
Because she just arrived. What parent doesn't? Oh, everyone does it. And secondly, let thee who has never had a baby shower cast the first stone there. Okay? I don't care. Every fucking new baby coming into this world, I don't care if it's the mother's first or 10th child. Every baby deserves the baby shower. It's not about the mother, it's about the baby. Every baby deserves a baby shower. Every baby deserves gifts upon arrival. Fuck her for thinking otherwise.
When something goes wrong in her life, she'll just blame her child or Ken. Because Bree was already on a live today saying that it's not her fault that the photo of Aurora is out. Ken did that.
But he's leaning down. I didn't look at it. I mean, I didn't examine it. I don't care. But y'all don't think that's all photoshopped? I don't know.
What are you talking about? Photoshop?
No, that picture.
The baby?
The one I
Maybe
saw.
it's real. I mean,
Yeah.
that's
No, it's real. It's real.
Okay. Like I
I'm
said,
sure Christy took the photo. I'm sure someone in the family took the photo.
you're right.
They don't have limits anymore about how many people can be at the hospital.
Yeah, true.
So
You know what? And like you, I don't care. Nope, I don't care.
no, Gypsy will blame people even when she's with them. She doesn't care. Just 2 weeks ago before she had the baby, she was telling Ken that he's balding because he cheats on her. So,
Huh.
and now she's like in a photograph, like, oh, look at our sweet Aurora. Tomorrow she'll be saying, Ken, you're a terrible father. You're going to leave me.
Mhm. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, for those just coming into the stream or watching on the replay, this is my second stream for the night. The first stream, because I didn't plan on sharing my screen or whatever, so I was using OBS. I couldn't get my sound MIDI my MIDI thing or whatever to work correctly. So I had to jump on over to a different software. So this is my second stream. But in my first stream, I said to everyone, "Hi, Happy New Year." So Happy New Year.
Here to start rumors. It's
I
gonna
didn't
be
even,
a fact, okay? Let's not be crazy about this stuff.
Right.
and you know
Yeah.
what? I didn't even look at the picture. I did not examine it. I scrolled on through. I didn't even look at it.
And she's going to, I mean, she doesn't care to do anything different in her life. I mean,
Becky, you saw a different picture than we did? Because the picture I saw, she had a hat on. There's another one?
That
Like
I didn't
the
examine.
baby's hair out the back of the hat. The baby has like a full head of dark
Exactly.
brown hair.
Oh, okay. And I did think that when I saw that, but then I was like, maybe it's not hair. You know what I'm saying? So, okay.
Who just said they wrote to her in prison?
Who cares?
I
Wasted,
used to write to her in prison.
stamps and paper.
What?
Said she used to write her in prison. I said then she wasted stamps and paper.
you guys, they
Yeah.
don't pay. I just want to tell you something. Outlets don't pay very much for photos anymore. They
Who?
don't. They really don't.
Who don't? Who we talking
Like
about?
people in TMZ
No, they just don't pay you very much for photos anymore.
pay very much anymore.
Oh, that you reading what Hot Sadie speaks?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's-
because I'm seeing it right now. Okay.
And she says she's not going to put her baby online, but I'm sure if they gave her a good price for it, she'd be like, "Sure, you can have it."
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Trying
It's
to
the
make
only.
the baby a Gerber baby.
The blue I'm sorry, the blue bracelet is for pre.
Right, let's get something just understood right now. Like, there's posting pictures of your family online, and then there's using them as content. Okay, so just periodically here and there, you post a picture of you and your daughter or something like that, or the daughter, if the daughter's doing something significant, and that's it. You just post that. You don't add any video. You don't make several videos about this one topic. You don't then upload these videos or make the video solely about this thing, and you do this routinely. You know what I mean? There's a difference between posting a picture on like Facebook and having a YouTube channel all about your kid. Big difference.
Go to the bathroom.
Which means if Ken was telling Morbid to shut down the lie, that means that Gypsy was telling Ken to tell Morbid that.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard y'all say all that too. So that line, because I'm thinking about it again with the Aurora name. She said so, even about the accounts being taken and everything, so everybody saw that one. Correct?
The what?
Just now when I said I was so excited to give y'all that news that Aurora
I'm muting people that say that you don't need to be on anything with preeclampsia, and it can just resolve naturally. I'm sorry, you can. That's one of the most fatal,
yes.
literally, one of the most fatal ways that a child or the woman die. So no, it can't.
Yeah,
And
Ken.
it's very quick. My sister was literally in the middle of having her C-section.
I had that with my first child. I was placed on bed rest. It resolved itself. And then I was no longer on bed rest. And I carried my child the full term. So it can. I don't know how often or frequent it does. Although my sister had the same issue and she had the same outcome too. So I don't know.
Act like it's not a real thing. But what I'm saying about Gypsy is like for someone that doesn't have anything wrong with her, she certainly has a lot of things wrong with her. She's got a fall risk.
No, wait, I'm
she's
sorry.
got
I'm thinking of something else.
preeclampsia. She's
My
got
bad.
allergies.
My apologies. No, preeclampsia. That's with the high blood pressure, right? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about placenta previa. That's what I'm thinking of. I'm sorry, my bad. My mistake.
That's it. That's all. That's all.
Yeah, the high blood pressure one.
Yes, the fall risk is from
The only thing that really resolves that is giving birth. So
earlier.
Dinosaur, what was that?
No, any woman can have preeclampsia.
What?
She's not going
Some
to
of these
read any.
comments, I can't.
You guys, I don't care
What?
what Gypsy does. We're not here to talk about what Gypsy's doing. I think you're in the wrong chats.
Yeah, like I'm reading the chat and I'm
What are
just
you there
like,
to talk about?
Me too.
we're here about
What's the
Didi,
topic of
not
this then?
all that other, like, I
Right.
get
So
it
right
that people
now,
want
I
to
mean,
know
what we
whatever
should
about
be.
Gypsy, but um, that's not why the Petries came to Katie.
So what we're here to talk about is that today a baby was born and her grandmother is not here to meet her.
The child's mother took that choice away from everybody, even her sisters and her family.
And now the family of the Petries has a new family member that they will never meet because the person that had the baby took the life of their sister and refuses to acknowledge to the victim's family that what she did wasn't justified.
Okay. Favorite memory about Didi? That sounds awesome. I remember her working at the bowling alley, and she was just this bubbly, bubbly woman. That's a fantastic memory of
I
Didi.
mean,
Any others? Any other questions?
We're not, Hot Sadie speaks, we're not even talking about any of that. I mean, that's not something that's even on their mind.
I missed it.
You would have probably like loved the heck out of that little girl if you didn't even get a chance.
Right. And look, I have a granddaughter that's going to be 2 next month. Guess where I was last night on New Year's Eve? Well, I spent all day with her yesterday at a party, and then I went spend the night, and we did fireworks, and I gave her a bath, and I put her to bed. You know, that's my life right now, and I'm sure Dee Dee would be loving that baby so much because I love all my grandchildren.
Claw and Otter, Dee Dee was a nurse assistant or something like that. And she quit that job to take care of Gypsy. So I'm guessing that was her dreams.
Katie and
I
Donna
also,
sent y'all a message.
I
Listen,
don't,
people are asking some stupid questions about
Well,
Dee Dee. Say the truth.
somebody did ask something really relevant for us to name some of our finest memories of Dee Dee, and I said the bowling alley because she was just loved it. She
Yeah,
was
that's why
just
my nanny
bubbly.
said that.
Yeah, that's why I said about the bowling alley and the memory. Somebody did ask that. Can we see a fond memory of Dee Dee? Of, and that's
We
what
don't
on
care
this.
if she got her TikTok back.
Oh,
I knew Dee Dee in our OTC. We were on the drill team and the rifle team together. And let's see, I was at the military ball when she got crowned queen in 1986.
oh, I think I remember that. Wait, what year?
In 86.
86.
this is
You
crazy.
graduated with my
Okay,
sister, I think, because my sister graduated with you.
I get having something against what Gypsy did, and I understand that. But I mean, they're putting Dee Dee up on some pedestal. Clearly, she wasn't this innocent victim. I mean, because she still helped produce Gypsy, and if Gypsy is that bad, how is that? And sure, you can argue when she was born that way or whatever, and nature versus nurture or whatever bullshit. But even nature needs nurture to get to that point. You know what I mean? And even if you think Gypsy is fully to blame for the running the con or whatever, well, then why did Dee Dee go along with it? Why did Dee Dee enjoy the fruits of their deception? Clearly, Dee Dee wasn't someone who belonged up on this ridiculous pedestal. I mean, no human really does. Now that want to get technical, but clearly she didn't. I mean, it can still be wrong that she's dead, but she was like wrong with her parenting techniques. Two things can be true at once. But it seems like it's never like that. It's always all or nothing, one side or the other. And this is where I think a lot of the fault gets found and gets pointed out in arguments, because it's never the case. Oh.
To her,
No,
he
was
didn't
not.
even like her. He said it. She deserved what she got.
So did Katie.
I'm sorry you were going through this.
Say the truth. I'm so sorry you were going through this still. Thank you.
I think that all the, you know,
Yes, she was young.
Yeah, because I'm 48. Can you imagine? Ooh, sweet baby Jesus.
I'm 46.
Well, I'm the oldest. 64, and I'm proud.
I think everyone forgets that Dee Dee was a real person who had real likes and dislikes and had a family and had a life and went to school and had friends and was a whole person with their own personality. That she's not just Gypsy's victim. She is a human being.
Yeah, no, Ray and Faith were gone for a while. It looks like, though, Faith is back, because that's Faith right there, Faith Gibbs or whatever. I haven't seen Ray around at all, though.
Fell apart. I mean, at the end of her life, she was very sick.
We did not say she did not love her daughter perfectly imperfect.
Every sneeze just
We're
went
not saying that.
break my balls and knock them out.
Okay, so somebody's asking me if don't have any funny stories about Dee Dee, any silly, I don't know that word, she pulled.
If you have any funny stories about her, like did she pull pranks? Did she have like a good sense of humor?
She had a great sense of humor.
I mean, I could tell you stuff that Tate told me. I'll tell you, I've never met her.
Dee Dee was larger than life. That's what people have said.
That's how I was gonna put it.
And people that knew
One story Tate told me, and y'all probably gonna say, oh, because she was still doing the same thing over there. Tate said on the weekends she did the movie nights with them, with the popcorn, with all the kids. That was a thing she did all the time, and she took that with her to Missouri.
Yeah, and she would get she did that in Slidell too, and I guess she would find ways to get free stuff for her friends' kids, and all like Disney on Ice and whatever.
You're good. I'm married to her nephew. I didn't grow up with her.
I see a lot of people saying that. Oh, what we're saying is
that was it. It's the dinosaur up here that knows her and grew up with her.
The dinosaur?
That would be me.
No, Dee Dee was not selfish. That. Yeah. But I knew her, and she went to school with my sister, and like I said, I know went to school with the brothers, the sisters.
She went to school with Dina, and that nut can't remember 2 seconds ago, and she said very nice freaking things about Dee Dee when she saw her on the TV.
You have to know.
I couldn't believe that, and every time I'd go and sit with her, she would see Dee Dee on the TV again. It was the same thing. I was like, Dina, we already had this conversation, oh my Lord, and then I'd have to tell her the whole thing, and she couldn't believe that Claudine was, because that's what she called her, it was Tate's aunt. She just couldn't believe it.
Because I know why you.
But she's like, I can't believe that her daughter did that to her.
You see, you gotta think of. I'm gonna try to not be so Cajun, but I can't help it. You gotta think about Dee Dee like what we are doing here, sitting here, chatting and being silly and stuff. She would be sitting right alongside of us and doing what we're doing. exactly what we're doing, laughing and putting up.
Hi,
Even though
short
it's
order
been
cook.
noise
Hi, everyone.
line,
Hi, Crazy
which
Lady Lulubi.
She
we don't
loved,
mind.
like, yeah, like
Part time with Jay.
I've had people on my panel say she loved to cook, she loved to
Yes,
entertain,
Yes, she did.
she
yes,
loved,
I love to
Cook
cook.
all the time.
You
she
see,
like loved to do over the top things for people and like make
just like me. I mean, we're that's just the way we are. We like to nurture. I am. I'm a very nurturing, and I have nobody, but I live alone. But
I think we're getting feedback from you. Can
oh,
you Nelly, can you mute while you're not talking?
Me?
it's Nelly
Yeah.
or me?
Yeah, it's coming from yours.
From me, Kale or Nelly?
It's from hers.
Okay, gotcha.
There we go.
You know, I love.
What I'm missing? I mean, I'm here and I feel like I'm missing a whole freaking conversation.
No, it was kind of. I thought it was me, but that was backfiring here. Just talking about Dee Dee. I mean, like you're right. That's it. Lucille, us Cajun women, we love hard, we work hard. We're a family. We love our families, and we love. I like me. I'm 64. I love to cook. I love to nurture. I live alone with my two dogs. My husband passed away from cancer,
Aw.
3 years ago, and I just love helping. I'm a big advocate on cancer. I do as many talks as I can. Um, it's just the way we are. Cajun women are like that.
No, she didn't have Munchausen's. She was never diagnosed with that.
And she's not here to tell her side of the story. So we're here. Any other questions?
Can I talk now? Is it okay if I talk?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Okay. I joined ROTC in the 7th grade. I wasn't supposed to, but they let me anyway. And I'm sorry, 8th grade, not 7th grade, 8th grade. I was 13.
Why is it paused? I'm mute. No, I'm not. Okay.
One thing we did have in common was the bands. We loved a lot of the same music, and she loved movies. I mean, she was a big movie and music buff, and like a lot of them have said, she loved the local bands. She had a thing for one of the lead singers of the local band, and the local band's name was Gypsy Rose.
Yes.
Now Suzette talked about that because I wanted to ask Suzette because that's what I remembered. The lead singer's name was Sammy, and she followed them everywhere. And they played. I mean, back then there were a lot of places. Kale, I'm sorry, Nanny. You probably remember like there was Destries.
Yes, absolutely.
And the
Yeah.
greenhouse and all that. And she
Yes.
followed Sammy all over the place.
Yes, yes, indeed, absolutely. Yeah.
And she, I mean, I've seen different things about Dee Dee, but overall, I can truly say that what I know of her, she would have never, ever, ever did anything to hurt Gypsy. Gypsy was her life. More than Rod. I really, truly believe that. When she had Gypsy, nothing else mattered.
To her character, that after everything that Rod put her through, and Christy, that she still let Rod and Christy see Gypsy and took her there and let them take pictures and everything.
Yeah.
So did everybody see about New Orleans, right?
That is horrible.
I
Yeah,
know.
I've been watching it off and on.
Yeah, it stopped for the last hour or two and it's come back on. That is insane.
Yeah, y'all did hear about it, right?
We've got
Katie,
people,
y'all.
y'all knew, yeah.
Dinah?
It already has people scattering and freaking out already.
Did
And
someone, so a guy like drove into something?
yeah, so yeah, killed 10 people and
Yeah.
seriously
Dozens, yeah. They said dozens injured, and they said that they're looking for 3 other people that were involved in it.
2 men and a woman. They found a couple of bombs, and tonight was the game, and they canceled it for tomorrow. But I don't see it happening. Valerie, in New Orleans, some
Oh,
man with an ISIS flag, and he's a U.S. citizen, born in Texas, and he ran into on Bourbon Street and ran into a lot of people, ran him over, shot 2 cops. They killed him. They shot him, and yeah.
He's ex-military.
Yeah, he was. He was only 42, believe it or not.
I know that's
I'm sorry.
insane. We've never had anything like that here.
I have questions about that whole attack. And I don't doubt that it happened or whatever, and I don't, doubt it or whatever. But I question the person's motive really, because, and this may sound crass, but if they were trying to make a statement, trying to make the news, or trying to have an impact, then why would they not wait like 2 months or not even longer to Mardi Gras? And I know that this is a fucked up thought. I know that it is. But I'm sorry. I sometimes think the fucked up things. But like, and I no doubt that it was busy there last night and everything too. Don't get me wrong. But it wasn't Mardi Gras busy. I mean, so I questioned their motives for why they did it. I don't know. I just question it because I feel like if they wanted to make a statement, like they would have done it on the one night or the one time that everyone knows that place is mobbed. I don't know. I know it's a fucked up thought, but I'm sorry. I can't help but to think that. I'm glad they didn't wait until Mardi Gras. Don't get me wrong, but I just feel like if you wanted to make an impact, then you would wait just a small amount of time to make the biggest impact you could, right? I don't know. I have doubts about some of the motive part and everything, whatever. But really, who the fuck am I?
We need to stop, you know what, we live in a world where we let people that are narcissists control narratives, and we need to stop, be smarter, and use critical thinking skills. And, when we hear stories like gypsies, it's easy to get sucked into the poor victim.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we need to stop and think that just because that person is alive and they claim to be a victim, maybe it's not what it is at all.
It's so sad that for like 8 years while she was in prison, most people like believe she was a victim and demonized Dee Dee, and now it took 8 years for her to finally even get a semblance of respect at all. And she's actually the real victim. Like, that is devastating.
I agree.
I think until I removed myself and like actually spoke to people and learned about what they were doing to the Petri family and how they were silencing them and saying, well, if you don't do this, if you let this be part of the documentary, basically what Grad and Christie did is they didn't allow anyone to say anything good about Dee Dee.
Correct. Imagine I'm the oldest of 6, and I just couldn't imagine something happened to one of my siblings, and then for 8 years I had to watch why the world demonized my sibling, and in reality they were the victim, and couldn't say anything, couldn't do anything about it, just had to sit there and let it happen.
And look, the Petri family they're wonderful, wonderful people. They didn't, like you said, they were silenced. Me? You ain't gonna silence me. I'm gonna come out, and I'm gonna come out with 10 fingers coming, 10 toes standing, and I'm gonna find out answers. And not, it's just some people are not like that.
Yeah, I'd go to hell and back. No matter what, I would go to hell and back for my family.
Like I told y'all the other night, I lost my mother when I was 7 years old. Come on. Your mother is the most important person in your life. Why are you confused, Kelly Jane?
Wait, what?
We call
Oh.
it skip and hop around, but that's actually
Their dad didn't touch them. Aurora, the good goddess. Claude didn't do that.
oh, look at that. Yep.
That's another thing. Not only did she demonize her mother, she tried to take out the entire family with her.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what gets me the most. It's like,
This okay, in the chat, this we're not talking about the Menendez brothers, and it has nothing to do with them. So don't talk. This literally has nothing to do with the Menendez brothers.
Shit, I
This is
didn't hear this. I
unseasoned,
didn't hear about the
unvarnished.
Trump Tower.
And
Exactly.
I'll say it just like the Menendez brothers. If they were harmed by their parents, that doesn't give them a right to take their lives. No, and I don't. We're not here to. No. Okay. Goodbye. No. We're not. No.
Yes, Katie's
There's
here
this
to
weird
tell you
thing on
why you are
TikTok where they
here.
want to make them the victims when the parents actually are killed. Like,
How do I turn reader on?
we live in a world where we're supposed to forgive the people that murder people because they were victims at one point in their lives.
If that be the case, there'd be so many people.
Nobody says that anyone has to forgive anyone. At least whenever I hear any kind of not defense, but argument made or whatever talking points made, it's to reach a point of understanding. You don't have to agree. You don't have to support it. You don't have to accept it as allowed or okay. Just understand how a person got to where they got to and did the things that they did, whether you agree with it or not. Just understand that in their mind and the things that they experienced leading up to this is the steps that happened to them with their perception, their worldview that got them to that point. Just understand it. But that doesn't mean that you let them go or they can avoid accountability. No, you can still understand it while they sit in jail or prison, whatever.
my view on this is like, unless her life was in immediate danger, which we all know it wasn't, 2 years is a very long time to be planning that. In that 2 years, she could have planned her escape without ever harming Dee Dee.
And she wouldn't have had to escape.
True.
The reason why she didn't, and I'll stand firm on this, is because she knew if she left, they'd get caught in fraud because she knew they were both part of the fraud.
Mhm.
And if you have two co-conspirators in a scheme to defraud, what's the best way to get out of it?
You get rid of the other one and then blame it all on them.
Yep.
So why couldn't
And she
Gypsy do
still
that
went
to
to
her
jail
mother?
Yep.
or prison. She
Yep.
still went to prison.
I got less time for the fraud.
Yep.
She probably would have got off on probation.
Right. But everyone would have known she was a fraud. This way she can be the victim.
Did Gypsy ever come up on the panel?
Narcissists can never be wrong.
And we seeing that played out big time.
Gypsy, I've talked to Gypsy. I would never have her on a panel. I would never talk to her again. Gypsy is a psychopath.
I know it's funny though. When she made that spaghetti, and she literally said, "Me and Ken lost so much time together that we'll never get back." Did she realize she never even would have met Ken if she never went to jail? Like, if she never went to prison, Ken could not have wrote her. Ken wouldn't know she existed. That makes no sense.
And then she said we were robbed of a real relationship while she's in prison and her mom's dead.
No. I have to agree with this. You were not robbed of this. You were not robbed of this relationship. You were in jail for something you did. That doesn't entitle you to anything and everything while you were in prison. So no, you were not robbed. You weren't.
I mean, she had a bus pass. And these men that are like fighting to have her baby, it is fucking weird.
The men are fighting to have
Because
her
of
baby.
the mighty dollar. And why should she be benefiting me off all this? Is beyond me.
Right. Nobody, like, here's the thing is, like, there's a lot of victims that have been unalived that were not perfect victims that have still been honored for the fact that they were unalived, right? Like,
Like
generally
who?
speaking, we don't applaud when someone's killed.
And you don't see a lot of victims, or you see like their picture flash across. Like, you guys have watched the first.
Has she not been watching the news lately? I mean, okay, maybe no one is standing around and applauding, although I bet that there have been instances of that happening, whether caught in video or not. But the cheer, basically, that so many people feel over the United Healthcare CEO having been murdered, and I don't agree with him being murdered. I don't agree with anyone being murdered. It's who the fuck are we to take anyone's life, you know? Don't get me wrong. But the point remains is that people have been cheering this on. Where the fuck has she been?
He had multiple children that were like outside of his, like, he fathered children outside of his marriage. He cheated on his wife. Christy and Rod got together and he was still married to Dee Dee. Then he left Christy for a period and got back together with Dee Dee. So that's really all you need to know. It's called a love triangle. Christy cannot handle that she was not the first Mr. Rod Blanchard or Mrs. Rod Blanchard.
Ended up with a prize. If anyone who's lucky, it was Dee Dee who got the hell away from him.
Yeah. And I was telling Dinah yesterday, I'm shocked. I was looking at the paternity case for Nicolette. Christy signed as a witness on the paternity for Nicolette.
No.
Yes.
There's always somewhere where somebody does not want her ass to be.
Why are you...
She's like the guest that never leaves. You know what I mean? Like, she's like the person that you're like hinting that you want to go to bed, but they just sit on your couch.
I'm joking. That's so true.
Christy is trifling. She's so trifling.
I want to go to bed, but you ain't fucking leaving my house. Go, go. You got to throw them out the door.
Like, you put on your night clothes and everything, they're still standing there looking at you.
Right.
And
you get in the shower, pass by them, and get in your bed.
But then after you kick her out, she's got her like flashlight and she's looking in your windows.
Stop.
And she's counting everything that's in your cabinets. And like, when she goes to the bathroom, she's looking through your medicine cabinet. She might be swiping some of your pills.
Oh my God.
It really is like that bad. Like, she's terrible.
Don't
Like,
keep your medicine in the damn bathroom.
like, she literally is that person. Like, she befriends his girlfriends. Do you guys not see that? Like, she literally strategically befriended every person he was with and like stuck around. It's kind of sickening. It's like she enjoyed it. At that point, she was like forcing a threesome on somebody. Like, she's like,
Wouldn't it be something if she was the one who introduced Rod and Dee Dee?
Right?
Oh yeah.
And like now after Dee Dee's dead, they have to like insult her and they have Gypsy write a book basically fat shaming her and making Dee Dee...
Those that adore Yorkies, sure in the hell hope you ain't talking about my kid.
Good night,
What?
Jean Marie.
Huh?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Is there already a baby Drake?
A what? Wait, whoa.
Where you
Yeah.
at?
I missed
There's already baby Drake.
Whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa. Read that again, Dinah.
That
she meant to
better
say
not.
drama. She meant to say drama. She didn't mean to say
Oh,
Okay.
listen, I see my
Okay.
son's name. I'm ready to roll.
Yeah.
You heard
And then
me?
I'm right behind.
Especially that kid. Like,
And I'm right behind her. So y'all
sweet
better be
baby
careful.
Jesus.
Calm
I
down,
don't
Dinah.
even
Not
like
everybody's
to
after us.
No, we we
listen.
don't.
I see Drake. I hear Drake. This mama flipping out. Okay.
Anybody else got any questions?
I'm gonna mute myself again.
Oh, you was muted.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have to be good tonight.
Okay, Belle.
Pikachu, Pikachu.
Y'all working tomorrow?
Christy's in the chat right now. She's like counting all the people that are in here. She's looking through everyone's profiles. She's seeing if they have a man that she might be able to find for Gypsy. Then she's looking through everyone's follow list to see if they're following Rod. Then she's looking through Rod's follow list to see if Rod's following them.
I mean, she shouldn't even have to do that. They have a joint account now. Like, he ain't doing nothing now.
Oh, she's going, and I got a picture of me and my husband. She's going to want my handsome husband. I'm sorry, honey. He's not.
It's a shame. Like, she really thought she won something. He's not even faithful to her. She really thought that Dee Dee was the problem, but in reality, even without Dee Dee, he still did not want your ass.
I keep seeing this, Katie.
What?
There's a girl, the hot Sadie girl.
Yeah.
It's asking the same question. What was your final straw with the Blanchards?
Well, there was several, but
okay, go ahead.
I don't even know. Like, so many. I mean, the final straw was my last conversation with Christy, where she was like, basically wanting me to lie publicly about what was going on, but then privately telling me that Gypsy was lazy. She punched Gypsy in the face, like punched Gypsy for like spending money on PR and hiring like Mike as her manager. She was saying that Gypsy and Ken were like basically fighting all the time, but then on public she wanted me to say that Gypsy and Ken were like in this amazing relationship. Watching how she treated Mia when it came to Gypsy was a huge wake-up call for me. Like, she completely threw her daughter to the side and like just followed the money train. But it was really like my final straw was the last episode of that series when I saw what she did to Mia, and everything she had been telling me was lies. To see the pain that was in Mia's eyes, and like when Mia said, I just have different morals and different ethics. And then to watch Gypsy like gleefully watch them fighting, and she looked like she was getting enjoyment out of it. I was just done. There had been so many problems with Gypsy, like the gift registry, like, and privately they're all telling Gypsy she's stupid for doing all of this. They're telling her that all of this is wrong and bad, and then publicly they're like, we love Gypsy, she's so amazing, she just got really excited about the gift registry, she didn't know any better. Privately, Christy's like, Gypsy's gonna be a terrible fucking mom, like, I'm worried about this kid, I can't stand Gypsy. Publicly she's like, Gypsy's gonna be the best mom ever, they have the best relationship ever. Privately, she's like, Gypsy and Ken hate each other, I can't fucking stand them. Like, it just got to be too much. The stuff about there's so much. Convincing me that Gypsy, the idea of killing Dee Dee came from Nick, but then Gypsy writes in her book that she tried to kill her mom with a BB gun years before she ever met Nick. I mean, that was a huge turning point for me. Huge. And then the minute that you told me that this was all about advocacy, and then you tell me right before Gypsy gets out, we are going to go get our bag. There's money to be made, and we're going to go get our bag. Like, and then what she accepts from Gypsy, she would never accept from her other children. What she allows Gypsy to get away with, Mia and Dylan would never get away with.
Her bag, she was getting a bag, and Ron had to pay that child support.
And all it is that she gets to hurt Dee Dee through Gypsy.
Every parent does that. usually like the amount of shit that you let your first kid get away with is much less than what you let your last kid get away with. Whether you have 2 kids or 10 kids, you know, every parent does that. You change as you grow. You get different priorities. You get a better grasp on people and things better. So your parenting techniques are going to change somewhat. That doesn't
To do that through Gypsy. And that's their motive. Their motive is to continue to hurt Dee Dee.
I don't know why
He's not
Rob
here
got a chip
anymore.
on his damn shoulder. He got away like scot-free pretty much, like out of that entire situation. Dee Dee could have been way harder on him than she was.
I know. So they are all bonded over the fact that they all hated Dee Dee. No, Christy has already said that Gypsy's a mess. She's like a toddler, you guys. She acts like a toddler. She acts worse than a toddler. Because she's like a 33-year-old woman that has like the TikTok.
She folded 3 pairs of pants and acted like she deep cleaned an entire house.
She made spaghetti with a Prego and meatballs that were frozen, and she burnt it, and it looked orange.
Oh my God. I almost just said, all right, let's cue in now the spaghetti fucking comment again.
And she was following a Cajun Ninja cookbook, and we all know that that's not true. I mean, who cooks a spaghetti like that? That's ridiculous.
Even Ken looked concerned to eat it. He was guessing all his life choices and looking for pizza.
Oh my God.
And Christy was ironing all of Ken's clothes, and Gypsy was getting
Oh my
and
God.
and Gypsy was sitting on TikTok Live, annoyed because Ken couldn't find a shirt, and she was going to have an explosion at him for not being able to find a shirt. Like, this is the temperament of this woman. Imagine when the baby can't stop crying.
She couldn't find a shirt that she misplaced. Like, let's not forget that she misplaced the shirt.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Y'all, and these are the people that are going to be raising that baby. That's horrible.
I know.
When she set up the room, she literally showed like
SpaghettiOs.
one Hobby Lobby sign and like one little like trinket that she bought the baby and was like, "This is good enough. Like, we're good."
And when people are giving Jip advice about that. Oh my God.
Or the time that she literally, oh God, this is the woman that's going to be raising the baby. She tried to put an earring in, and she acted like the earring was getting into a fight with her ear, and like it was the most painful thing in the world.
She did that on a live.
Yeah, and
Didn't
she yes,
Oh.
and she dramatically was kicking and like
Oh my God.
stomping her feet because
see
the earring wouldn't go in, and she acted like it was getting a root canal.
I can't imagine how she acted in labor. I cannot imagine. Like, when that first contraction hit.
Can you imagine her now, though? Oh, my pakon hurts. My pakon hurts.
No, she's not doing nothing for the next 6 months. She's dragging this out. Like,
Yeah, right.
she's probably using a bedpan right now, back in the wheelchair.
This is the woman.
Probably
This is the woman, Katie here is the woman who had a cut on her finger where the skin meets the nail. And yeah, it got red and irritated and a little bit inflamed and probably infected, could very well possibly even called MRSA or staph or whatever. But this is the woman who then did a live stream to tell everyone how she had to call the telehealth doctor to get a prescription, but she couldn't fill it yet because the pharmacies weren't open. But yet, don't worry, because, I mean, it's mostly like the readers and the viewers' fault for this because she continued typing through the pain just to get them all these stories. Yeah. I'm not even kidding. I'm not. Like, I have this screenshot of her saying this in one of my montage videos or something. But yeah, she literally, like, martyred herself through typing to give you stories, and an injured finger. Saint Katie.
She's literally on her TikTok while she's pregnant being like, and this makes me look very thin.
Oh.
Yeah, we be in
Trying to
bad.
fit into Aurora's onesies. Watch. You're trying to put Peggy's
Elizabeth, I have no idea if it's true or not. Elizabeth asks, is it or isn't it true Gypsy's mom had Munchausen and kept her sick, and when she was feeling a bit better, she killed her? What's all the controversy? I don't know if any of that's true. It is of my belief that her mom absolutely exaggerated things, and possibly even to the point where some things were done unnecessarily for the purpose of maybe continuing SSI or something that she could have been getting for Gypsy, for the purpose of any gifts or donations or special treatment or help or yada yada. I have no doubt that there's absolutely some truth in those claims. To what degree, I don't know. And I think it's very likely, and I don't see how it can be anything other than true that Gypsy, as she aged, she went along with things, knowing that it was deception. I don't really fault her for that. I do, but I don't. Like, I understand more than anything, I think. But whether or not any of these things are true or to what degree, I have no idea. I honestly, I don't. I've read enough, I think, of the case to just get the impression that, okay, maybe there was some collusion between mother and daughter here, but that doesn't change anything, I don't think. Although, no matter what happened or didn't happen, I think she was absolutely wrong for what she did to her mother. Absolutely. There's no excuse for it. There were other methods. There were other ways. I understand that she maybe felt incredibly hopeless and felt like she had no other choice. But the fact remains is that if she wanted another choice, she would have found one, in my opinion. So that's just my opinion. What the fuck do I know?
Danielle is I have a new pack of chihuahuas. Actually, though, what did you call us? You're not chihuahuas. You're bulldogs.
Bulldogs.
You're bulldogs. But don't call Brie a bulldog, because then you're referring to her as a dog, and that's just not okay.
And God forbid, don't call her bro, because she's fucking busts out in tears.
Oh.
Okay.
Baby.
Oh shit, I tripped.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus in the manger with his drool and his lack of salivary glands.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, if you don't stop it.
Who are you talking to?
Why you gotta bring
To
Jesus
Katie
into this?
too. She texts me even that.
Oh.
True story, she texts that shit to me.
I'm gonna need to get some numbers, because when y'all go live, I gotta be here.
Oh, you can give him my number and we'll add her to the text thread.
Prepare yourself, though, Nanny, because that text thread is
Listen,
pretty busy.
I look at it, and
I'm by
there's like
myself.
60 messages. I'm like, oh my God, what are they doing?
Look,
Read all that. You know, I can't read all that.
I tell them, wait, I'm going to read this later.
And doesn't. Because then we got to tell her what's going on.
Yeah, I don't read it. I know. Like, okay, what happened?
So,
No, Leo, go to bed.
So basically, Suzette came up on the panel and denied that she was trying to get them to not talk to me after Suzette had been on my panel multiple times and thanked me the night before for getting her in touch with Claudia for them to say that they loved her, to only then turn on all of us and go to Morbid and try to get Morbid to talk to the Petries. And then she came over here and pretended like she didn't do that. And then we called her out for sending a message to Claudia, which Claudia didn't think was appropriate and wasn't well received, and that made Suzette mad. So then she pretended like it wasn't about me, it was about Fancy, and she never said my name. Then she left, and then Danielle lost her shit because she was like, why the fuck are you doing this, Morbid, you piece of turd? We don't want to go on your stupid channel because we don't care about, why would we bring Claudia and Dorla onto your panel when you're going to question them about Ken's sexuality that they don't give a shit about? And then when something goes wrong with them, Morbid, you're going to bring a picture up of them and draw googly things on them and insult their teeth and look at their faces. And she basically was just saying that, like, why would victims of a crime go to you when they know how you treat people? But it was like a lot more aggressive than that.
Oh yeah, it was
There's a lot
loud.
of GDs, MFs. There was a lot.
Mhm.
I told you I was hangry. I told you.
The PK.
The PK12 was flying.
The PK.
I mean, and then I went off on him and I said, like, I'm not going to be like extorted that says I can't talk about what you do. And if I do, you're going to talk about my son.
What?
Because I don't get to talk about that he's lost 3 YouTube channels and that he's had children in his Discord with pornography. But, you know, you don't get to.
That's why you had to make live when you began to let everybody know that we're only staying with you
Yeah.
and they need to stop messaging us. And
Yeah, that too. I mean, we were getting like messages left and right about Katie and all this stuff, and it was pissing me off because it's like y'all trying to gatekeep us, and y'all not gonna do it. And we're here to protect Dorla and Claudia and anybody else that wants to come up, because I've seen where they say, "Oh, that's the best live ever, Morbid. You were so calm. You did such a good interview." But at the end of that interview, he's got to bring some schmexual crap up. I'm gonna go off again. I'm gonna shut up. Anyway, if you want to see it, they're playing it right now. Don't leave now.
No, but
You can go
don't.
see the replay.
I'm not
Because
watching
my sister's the one that texts me, and she's like, "Girl, you used words that you should have never let come out your mouth." And I'm like, "Well, you know what? They pissed me off." She's like, "You sound like Dinah."
oh hell no.
She didn't.
And like
Wait. Somebody is saying so Morbid is playing a recording of
From last night.
live when you started talking about Dee.
Oh, when? Last night or today?
No.
No, I don't know. I was so different.
I'm just telling you what I'm reading in the chat, damn it.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Morbid can go suck a nut.
Papa Bugs.
PK12.
As far as I'm concerned, his name is Sir Schmuckalot.
and because
Listen, y'all keep talking about this man. I'm gonna have to go and look at him.
I never did. I'm not.
Dinah, I'm telling you, you're gonna freak out. This crap that they say. They said the whole. He claims this is the thing, because like I've been getting text messages since I came back on here, and all I've been hearing about is how
How can you be
he's
in two lives at once? Somebody's accent.
If you have 2 devices or more, I
Yeah.
thought some people
Yeah.
have a bunch of devices.
No, my sister's messaging me
Papa
while
Bugs is saying sorry. It was from last night. Just saw the timestamp.
yeah. Well, the thing is, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh,
What you were saying about Dee. I don't know. I don't remember.
I don't remember. I wasn't saying it.
Night.
But here's the thing: if you're gonna say that you're all about the Petri family and justice for Dee Dee and all of that, then why are you bad? Why is your life 90% of bitching about Katie Joy and Fancy and other people on panels? That's bullshit.
why is your content about other creators that do content on them and how you do it better? Like I said, the family.
He has he's listen. I don't want
I
to.
agree.
Don't like to interrupt, but I'm reading Papa Bugs. He said he has the entire live.
Oh, Morbid's live?
Good for him. I'm gonna be popular and YouTube famous.
You go, girl.
And
You
how
go
does
to the
and,
store.
and
And
so
now they're gonna know about you why you got the banana.
so
So it's probably them that gave you the banana.
That's what I think.
So
it is.
here's-
And because this morning, when the thing is I got the first banana while I was on live, and then I got the second one today for bullying and harassment. So it was 2 different violations.
So here's the thing. If he is going to not take the criticism and then instead is going to attack the Petri family, it kind of just proves what you said.
Yep.
Yep.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. So okay.
What's a banana? I was reading that too.
Man,
You know what a banana is?
the dinosaur was being a monkey last night.
And he thinks he owns the story, but he doesn't really care about anyone in the story.
No, he doesn't.
So you pretend like you care about Dee Dee, but then you're publicly on a live right now.
Well, I mean, you pretend that you're some sort of advocate for victims, but like, name one victim you're helping right now through these efforts, and count the number of people you are very likely harming by these efforts. I mean,
Danielle went on his panel and she came on my live and I said, I don't care where you go. I just told her like he might like start being a dick, you know, like.
Oh, and guess what? Katie was right.
I mean, I said, you can go wherever you want. I don't care. Like, I don't own this. Like, why
You
would
ain't
I?
our damn boss.
Right. Like, why would I think that
You
I?
checked in, I might listen to you.
Yeah, he needs to
Whispering.
And then he's like, I mean, he sends this message to Claudia, like, I was the one that, you know, live streamed the book signing. And they're all like, yeah, we saw Morbid. We saw you fat shame a lady for 3 hours. Yeah. Thank you for that live streaming that book signing. And thank
why
you
would
for
you
the
watch for 3
commentary
hours
on
then?
Bree's ass.
Yeah, exactly. They kept talking
Somebody,
about
If you're so upset and offended by the alleged fat shaming, why did you stay and watch for 3 hours?
Nelly will what?
He's saying that Nelly will come back to his live. He thinks that people always come back because he's had like cats and crows, like random people who are liars, like cowboys, like all these people that are not real come back because they have nothing else to talk about.
Okay, I'm gonna go outside so my family don't hear what I'm gonna say. Okay, so just y'all keep talking because I'm gonna go outside and
somebody's
I'm
saying
gonna say
that Becca Scoop is talking bad about them.
About who?
Becca Scoops is a psych nurse that acts like she's a freaking medical examiner and should shut the hell up.
I've never watched her either. I don't watch nobody.
Is she the one who
I stumbled
used to work as a nurse?
when I first started
That's
TikTok back
what
in June.
the Scoop is saying.
Becca
I was
Scoops gets half
nosy
the
and I
details
had to
wrong.
see.
Becca Scoops passes her opinion off as fact.
You know what bothers me about Becca is she thinks she knows Dee Dee's story better than you guys. People in your family have said that Dee Dee struggled with mental illness.
Don't get this twisted. What bothers her about Becca is that Becca thinks that she knows the story better than Katie, not better than these guys. Let's be real here. Come on.
Watching the door. I'm watching.
Okay, I'm outside. I'm outside. Let me see what I want to say.
I think
Dinah just told me.
wants to be a Tater or a Petri.
Yeah. Okay, let's let Nelly.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, Sir Schmuckalot.
Don't banana the dinosaur account.
No, listen, this is going to be good, okay? Beep, beep, beep. I'm going to censor this. Sir Schmuckalot, this message is for you. If I ever go back on your panel, I will tear you a new butthole.
Who is this talking?
Okay? Because I will go off on you. But I have enough sense not to go back on your panel because you're disgusting. You're vile. Okay, and you're fucking mean. Okay, you're a bully. You want to be Howard Stern. Howard Stern is ugly and got a penis on his face. Okay? All right? And you're not him.
She said they're idiots making the family look bad. Well, she's a fucking loser who doesn't know anything about the family and should mind her own damn business. Stop trying to make money off the fucking family's tragedy because she's a sick, twisted bitch. You can tell her I said
Say
it.
the truth.
Whoa, girlfriend.
Morbid is 100% part of
I have to say, listening to Faith these past few nights, like the first few times I heard her, she just sounded like this meek, quiet, very nice and kind person for the most part. Just, maybe bored and into the drama a little bit. But nah, the past few days, man, she's kind of let her fucking tongue go wild, and she's giving some lashes with it. Holy shit. I can't wait till her and Katie have a falling out.
I'm like, it looks like you, but that's not your name.
Oh, watch. If I get out of the live, it's gonna hit me. I already know. Like the change.
You see what I mean? Okay, so y'all don't even play fair. Y'all don't even play fair. Y'all can go and y'all can say whatever
So now
y'all
my
want
name is
about
back.
us.
I gotta
And we can't say
report.
nothing.
It's back.
Bestie. There's my bestie.
Oh my goodness. See what I mean? This is ridiculous.
What's
Okay, and how
what
are
I'm
you gonna say?
missing?
How are y'all going to say y'all for justice for Dee Dee and justice for the Petri family when y'all are actually striking everybody, but y'all striking everybody around them? See, because I've noticed y'all not
I'm gonna
going
have to
after
go get me some
Dinah.
cigarettes. What?
Yeah.
Don't make them come after me.
No, no, but there's a reason they're not going
Yeah,
after
I'm
you.
gonna go drive to
Because,
your house.
well, that's fine. We cross the bridge, baby.
But
I'm
no,
here.
they think going, but this is where I said yesterday, they're doing this all wrong. Like, they think if they attack you, somehow that's going to make Dinah and Noni and Dorla attracted to him. What?
He's an ugly piece of crap with no
That's probably
soul.
what he is doing because he knows that she is not to the Petri, she's related to me.
Right.
That kind of makes sense. Okay.
But
Yeah, and they're not going to go after you because if they go after you, guess what? They're striking one of the Petri family. Oh my, guess what? I got 50 million freaking emails. I just keep making accounts. You're not going to get rid of me. And then Morbid, you don't want me back on your panel. You don't. I promise you. Because this Cajun in me is nothing. Nothing. Do you understand? Your noodles and toodles and poodles and all that made all those videos. I'm not going to make videos about you because I could care less about you. You know what? When you call everybody nobody, we some nobodies. You are a nobody and you're insignificant.
his channel is really small, by the way. He says he's like the biggest creator of Gypsy.
Yes.
No, I actually have 400,000 subscribers, so that's not true.
But you don't create on.
He's jealous because he has 13 subscribers.
Morbid.
No, you have that many subscribers on YouTube, but you don't really talk about her much at all on YouTube. You reserve it all for Instagram and now TikTok. So
The one with the greasy hair.
And the
Oh, not the little lady.
the little old lady that loves Gypsy. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has
Pain in my ass.
she has dementia. It's like really sad, actually.
Oh, she does? I didn't know that, but she still is a pain in my ass.
I mean, she is kind of a pain in the ass, but
I follow her, I ain't gonna lie, but I can't deal with her.
What's her
And
name?
the other day she was brushing that hair, and I was like, you should be in the bathroom washing it before you brush it.
Yeah. But you can say
Sorry,
that to
y'all.
Christy too. Anyway. But the thing is, I don't have a police never, ever, 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 ever have I been to jail. I don't have any nothing, dude. You want to come? Go ahead. While you stroking your stick and talking crap because you think you got some magic voice that makes girls want to cream. You don't. Okay.
You know what really grosses me out is that half of his panel is women, and all he does is like he's a misogynist that degrades women.
Yeah, I don't know how Starlight handles him. She's a saint, girl, because there ain't no way. No.
I know, because I actually like her.
Yeah, there's no way.
I don't have any issues with Starlight.
And the thing is he would decimate them. And the men that are on there, okay, y'all can come at me for this one. You ready for this? Morbid, I'm just so happy to be on your panel. Morbid, can you squeeze your butt cheeks just a little bit longer for me, honey? Because it's feeling really nice right about now. And that's the men. That are the men on his panel.
Because no actual men that are like classy or actual men would be associated with what he's doing. My husband has listened to him, and he says he's just a disgrace to all men.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bully. He likes to bully women and gay men. That's what he does.
Yeah. And they don't even see it because
And the fact that
just
Ken
look at his
even
panel.
and the fact that Ken even still goes there after all he does is down Ken's sexuality or talk about it, like it's the main topic, is disgusting.
It is. It's and I don't understand why they don't see who he is. You can't want attention that bad that you would go up there and let him talk the way he talks.
Yes, I thought somebody
And
said
that's why there's no way we would even
Okay,
suggest.
I'm pausing this for one moment. So they're talking about, I overheard them talking about like what the men or whatever up in this panel, like in other words, people morbid associates with. Well, the last I knew, morbid and another content creator named the Glare had a falling out. Okay, but before that, they did associate with one another, and now just because I found and I feel like I made a decent enough segue into playing this short little video clip, I'm gonna do it because it's fucking funny. It's so funny. I found this on my hard drive not too long ago when I was cleaning shit out and on my computer. And we go to here. Yep.
I know, but as a man, I gotta tell you, somebody has sex with her. That's mind blowing to me. Like somebody finds her arousing. Mind blowing to me. Like I could never be a mental health professional because I would be so engaged in trying to understand the carrot in front. That's fucked up. It's just, and I'm always going after the carrot. You know what I mean? Like that's somebody touches her. I know that's fucked up. I know that's fucked up. But dude, I'm just saying, as a man, I'm like, I can't, and I take pride in being a sexual man. You know what I mean? Like, and I can't find any sexually redeeming qualities about this woman at all. And as men, this is what we do. Listen, some of you guys, right? Where you look at a woman and that you know that we're like this, okay? Having said that, looking at this woman, I'm shocked that somebody touches her. I'm just blown away by it. Just like somebody gets aroused when this person is like talking dirty and I don't even want to think about it. It's crazy. It's crazy to me.
Boom, I deleted it. Can you get a comment deleted? Watch, I'll do it right now. Boom, I deleted it.
See what I mean?
I know.
See what I mean? Tim knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm so judgmental. I'm so judgmental. I can't wait to be more judgmental. Sarah Edwards, you're the Karen.
Dude, K. Rochelle,
no.
Listen.
Okay.
K. Rochelle, I know.
I love that video. I don't care. I just totally looked for a reason to play it. What? Oh wait, I didn't. Sorry.
Do that.
Oh, yep, that was an accident.
What are you talking about? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Without a lawyer. He took his shirt off last night. It's still up, right? I don't know. He'd make a really, really attractive mime, I think, sexy mime. And they're usually shirtless, so. Yeah. I don't even remember if I did like some of the edits to that video, because I remember I came across the clip somehow. I don't think I watched it live. I might have watched it live. I don't know. But I found it hilarious, and I wanted to make it into something to share. And I think I just took out like a lot of the quiet spaces throughout the clip to try to condense it. I don't even remember. I think, I don't know. Or maybe someone else clipped it and then I clipped that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm still up. I don't have to work tomorrow. I'm exhausted from working the past couple days, but I don't have to work tomorrow. Or Friday.
But she was doing it with the other half. She's now on the Petri train and got off the ladybug
I
Blanchards.
think half the nation was
That's
fooled
one of
by
Morbid's
Gypsy, and
followers.
Katie's one of the only ones that is trying to right her wrongs. So there's that. So if you
Yeah,
want to
there's
keep
this thing
ragging
called
up the past,
there's this thing called repent and redemption.
And I said
And
it.
boy, do y'all need to do
That's
it.
funny.
But did you know there's a video of Morbid like mocking women and calling them fat? And like, did you know there's a video of Morbid talking about morbidly obese women and like shaming them?
Do you know there's a video of Morbid trying to get 2 teenage boys to watch Corn?
Yep.
That was sent to me.
Yep. But he'll say that.
Do you know that like Katie Joy's like such a narc that like, anyone who makes fun of someone for their weight or whatever, like they need to be canceled. Like I get it. It's a dickish move, for someone to make, male or female, as far as I'm concerned. But we've all done it, and put them on blast for it. That'll teach them. Seriously, that'll teach them. No need to go after the person's channel over them calling someone fat. That's a little crazy, in my opinion. Especially since Katie Joy sits up there and accuses everyone of all kinds of crimes, which is, in my opinion, worse than being called fat.
That Dee Dee struggled with mental.
Nico, there's
I
not a lot of
experience both.
shaming on here.
No, I think she meant Morbid.
On Morbid, yeah. No, we don't body shame anyone over here.
Listen.
when I gave birth, Katie took like a
Less than a year ago, Katie literally talked about Vada Jade on one of her live streams and referred to her as having I think it was 6 head because of a big forehead in this picture that was allegedly Vada but wasn't Vada. Yeah, but she never shames anyone for their looks, ever. Just constantly talks about Gypsy's low muscle tone. Like, that's just a creepy thing to even say.
She actually did. There's a whole video in her series where she talked about how her belief is that Dee Dee never really suffered from mental illness, but that once Emma died, she spiraled out of control, and then that became like her obsession was Gypsy, and that's not what happened. I mean, Dee Dee.
Will is the YouTube channel, The Glarer, Glarer. That's Will. Seriously, check him out. He's right now, his big content's been like the whole Karen Reed conspiracy and everything. So, but he's kind of gone toe to toe with Katie Joy several times.
fingers or no, you sure as hell type that out. You can go Google something.
Niecy needs to shut up.
That was actually said by Becca. She basically said that like the only person that ever said that she had mental illness was the family, and because she can't verify that it was ever medically diagnosed. Okay, Becca, you also are not the medical examiner, and you can't tell us which stab. When the family, who has never had any closure, has never been told that.
I was muted for that whole thing, wasn't I? This coming from the girl who was on The Smoking Nun with Kyle and Jeff Holiday, and Kyle was reading off this alleged news article where this woman was allegedly arrested in Walmart for doing all kinds of gross shit. And Katie kept referring to the person as an it. She said to Kyle, you keep calling it a her, but it doesn't look like a her. It looks like an it. That was Katie.
Get out of our business.
Somebody just put Katie's jealous as
Of Becca, because
no, somebody just I think Faith got her though. You saw it, Faith? Somebody had
I'm
put
jealous of Becca. I'm not jealous of Becca. My channel is larger than Becca. My channel has over, I don't know, close to 300 million views. I've been on YouTube for 7 years. There's no jealousy of Becca.
Okay, was Dee Dee diagnosed with
7?
bipolar, blues accent?
Oh,
She
maybe.
was.
She was.
Yes. 2 people asked that. I was trying to go back.
She was diagnosed with bipolar.
Yes, Blue. There was another person. I saw Blue though.
Who wants to be jealous of a psych nurse who's trying to play medical examiner after being out of the game for 40 damn years with her husband trying to play private detective, making YouTube videos and going on a misogynist channel to talk about a woman who tragically died? I think it's hilarious. They're fucking sick. No one is jealous of her. She's not even a registered nurse anymore. It lapsed. Okay? She's the one that should be in the psych ward now. Period, point blank, in a discussion. Done.
People think that Becca knows the story inside and out,
Block me, I'm out. Okay.
and she doesn't.
Yeah, big mama, you needed to go. I was going because, oh Lord.
Like, here's the thing. My sons have nurses in their house, okay? We have home care nurses. I have never had a nurse in my home try to pretend she's the medical examiner. In fact, most of the nurses that are in our house would tell you that they're not, that's above their pay grade to make those kind of decisions, and they didn't go to school to even know those things. So they don't decide when people die. They don't decide how people die. They are there to assist the doctors and do the directives of the doctor for the patient.
That was a good one.
They're there to be support to the
I
families.
must have missed this thing about the airport.
Funny. Yeah, I'm laughing.
I wonder who he's talking
I
about.
did it. It's Monty.
And Nisi,
Huh?
by the way, retired. I want you to understand how nursing licenses work. If you do not go and get them reinstated every year like you're supposed to, then it lapses. That means that she no longer is qualified to give any damn advice because she's not up to date on the recent medical stuff that she needs to be up to date on. Point blank into fucking discussion. She's useless.
Go, Faith.
Okay, I don't have that severe of opinions about Becca, but
We couldn't tell. You go, girl. We couldn't tell at all. Nope.
Faith, meet bus. Enjoy under it.
appropriate for anyone that's
It's wild.
Listen. I just don't know what happened in these last few days, but wasn't I the one that was like, yo, and now I'm the quiet one, and
It's
y'all
not-
just like all freaking the hell out?
It's not that she doesn't
funny.
have experience. She doesn't have experience as a medical examiner. If we were talking about a psych ward patient, then yeah, she has great experience.
Yeah, you're right, Shell. It was 2018. It was the end of 2018, even. I think it was the end of 2018, slightly going into 2019, when she and I were in communications on Facebook. Yeah.
autopsy. So there's a video that Becca did where she speaks about the autopsy and she discusses the wounds that
Actually,
ended Dee Dee's life.
I can
And
see.
Becca decides which wound actually killed her, which the medical examiner testified at Nick's trial that he couldn't.
That's
make that
Katie's
call
job.
because he didn't know what order they were in. And there was at least 6 wounds that could have been fatal at any point. And so because they didn't know which ones came first, there was no way to know. And she, in the video, said it was X amount of minutes that it took for her to die, which the medical examiner could not say either. They asked him, They asked him. And either way,
What?
What is it?
At Blue, she doesn't have several lawsuits against her. What the hell? Who was
How can the police say what Stab Wound calls it if the medical examiner could
right,
not?
Tina?
Okay, who's the reckoning that keeps saying, why did you say she deserves it? Didn't we discuss that
we
already?
discussed that like 37 minutes ago. They just
Yeah.
can't let it go.
Yeah, it's
I
over.
just looked it up too, Shell. Yeah.
She's on a new side. Leave her alone.
Yeah, you could change your
No,
mind.
she
You know
did.
how many?
So Becca
Y'all know how many times I went back and forth.
never says in her
Chips,
videos, if you're very
what's her name?
careful, I'd like you to just say something. With Becca, she actually doesn't say things as this is my opinion. She actually rarely says that. She says things as fact. And that's an issue. She doesn't, when you're sharing your opinion, you need to say, this is my opinion. But when it came to the medical autopsy, she said it as fact. And no, the police, we all have the police file. She doesn't have some secret documents we haven't seen. All Becca has done, if we're going to be quite honest, has lifted work of other people, slapped her opinion on it, and act like she knows it. No, she doesn't. Oh my God, this has got to be Becca probably because it has 0 followers.
Does she have
Where?
a secret follower?
All right.
Like she's a secret like
I just want to comment on something here in the chat. Sean says Katie showed people how to essay a child. That's not exactly what she did. What she did was she showed people how a specific person essayed a child, according to court documentation. She showed people this, how this person essayed a child using her hands, her fingers, and even motions depicting the abuse. I don't think that she was doing that as an education lesson for others to go forth and utilize, so much as she was showing people this as an education lesson to show how someone went about and did this. So because she wants us to be clear and honest and representative of the truth. And one of her biggest complaints is that we all go around saying that she's taught people how to essay a child. Well, that's not true. I mean, we haven't done that, and we shouldn't. We shouldn't say that that's what she's done. It's, she's right. We would be incorrect had we said that. But it would be absolutely correct to state that she showed people how this someone did that. That's all. I just want to clarify that for her, because she wants it to be factual. So now it's factual.
There's some creators that they want to be on his team because they think if they're all together, they can promote each other's content together. It's like it's a relationship where they all work together so they can mass promote their content. Great. That's great. Do that. But then when you have alliances with people, you need to be careful of who you're aligning to. And if she wants to be prestigious and be characterized as an expert in the medical field, hold yourself to the esteem of being around other people that are like that. Don't lower yourself to behavior that would be exactly opposite of what you would do with a patient or how you would treat those that you care for. Really, that's why I changed my opinion on her. Because I'm a
What happened?
I think like I didn't go after a dead kid's family. I have been going after polygamy.
What?
I've been
Where
just
you saw that?
okay, so I cover polygamy, which is a cult. It's the Apostolic United Brethren, and the family from Sister Wives was involved in it. And polygamy is a crime in all 50 states. It's actually a felony, and it's dangerous to women and children, and people are abused and harmed. And one of their sons killed himself after his father verbally abused and used him as a storyline and humiliated him and threw him to the side and called him all kinds of names on national television. And they're saying you went after a dead kid's family. No, what I did was I talked about the harms of polygamy and how the men in polygamy cast out their young sons because they're competition, and that many young men that leave polygamy end up killing themselves. And because I refused to bend to the narrative that it wasn't about that and it wasn't about abuse, then I was suddenly going after the family. Nothing had changed in my reporting. I've never been pro polygamy. I don't care if morbid is streaming me. Who cares?
He has no other content.
Hey,
That's all
Morbid.
he does. That's
I was
literally all
here
he
first.
does. That's it. That's all. That's his whole platform. If Bree was on right now, he'd be streaming Bree. That's all they do. That's it.
And right now they're bullying the family members of Dee Dee Blanchard.
So they live streaming their
Yeah.
families?
Pastor Nelly, if you have anything you
really?
want to get off your
Yeah.
chest, you can say it directly to him right now.
Oh my
Anything you want
God,
to
y'all,
say.
I just folded 3 batches of clothes trying to get all this shit out of my system. Hey, Sir Schmuckalot, how you doing?
Morbid, I don't know that this is going to help your case. You have Dinah here who's close to Claudia and Dorla. I'm not sure how this is going to help you in any way. Because Claudia and Dorla just missed their sister, and making this your content isn't going to help Dee Dee's memory.
Uh-oh.
That is a shame because they wanted their.
Do you want to send them back into silence? Is that your hope here, Morbid? Because they won't talk to you, so you just want them to be silent now?
Yeah, it's like if I can't have them, nobody will, right, Morbid? I'm sorry, Sir Schmuckalot. You know, is that what you're trying to do?
There it is.
Are you gatekeeping? Oh, you don't gatekeep because you know I might not be the best person to talk to them, but I have a long list of people who can. Well, guess what? Nobody wants to talk to you or your panel because y'all all the same.
Trust me, Morbid. Claudia read your message that you sent. She showed all of us. She wasn't impressed with it.
You don't
Give it
impress
time.
me
Give it time.
much.
He just said that you said Dee Dee deserved to.
They're going to
unalive.
keep
How
saying,
many times we gotta hear that? And I'm not screaming at you, Papa. I really appreciate you, but
Okay.
that's like the 10th time we hear that.
Copper, there is room for everyone. But the problem here is that the ones that are here have decided where they want to be. And now there's content creators creating drama and bullying them because they don't want to go and speak to them.
Right, because we won't talk to the people they want us to, then we're lying and all this other shit. I mean, and Katie's this and Fancy's that. But how about this? If you are all about Dee Dee and the Petries, why are you not just talking about them?
Morbid can't get in. He's blocked.
Say again?
Morbid's on his way. Morbid can't get in. He's blocked. He can do whatever he wants.
Morbid is not coming onto this panel. No, you're not coming on here, Morbid. You tried to
You tried to do this
You
before.
definitely gonna get
Yeah, he's gonna sit there and try to
Nelly
love bomb in a
banana
sarcastic, chickish
again.
way. I'd like to do a one-on-one with Morbid.
No.
That whole no, I'm not saying don't don't bring him on, but I would love to do a one-on-one with Morbid, and not on his platform either. Okay, for the simple fact that I've heard him go on, I've heard him come on this panel and other people's panels in TikTok, and he does this mocking, condescending voice, and it's
You can come on this panel, Morbid.
bless his heart, annoying, and he thinks he's being like almost like he's being charming. I don't know what you
Yeah,
want to.
no, I know what you call it. It's false.
But I had a boyfriend that did that spoke like that when he was trying to pull his narcissistic shit, and all I ever wanted to do was wrap my hands around his neck, pull his hat off, and shit down his throat. He's never been up against a real woman, and that's exactly why he treats people the way he has.
Well, that's
You're
funny.
a schmuck a lot. You're not Morbid.
Because you just kind of described Katie. I mean, well, basically anyone who can be competition or just it be a debate really for her. She can't face it. I mean, she's like the little kid who never wins at a game and always says it's no fair because the other side cheated. That's who she is. Rather than learn how to play the sport or rather than practice and get better at it, it's always the other team's fault, always somebody else's fault because they cheated. They did her wrong. She didn't do herself wrong by not learning the game, My opinion, allegedly, whatever.
He tried to pop up on the invite of my panel.
Oh, let him stay in the chat because he can listen, he can hear, he can comment. I'm not ever going back on your live.
Were they invited?
I didn't see him come in.
He showed up to Katie's live, not your live. What? You think he wants you back on?
It's unnecessary. None of this is helping Dee Dee. None of this is helping the family. And I'm not telling them not to go on.
Dee Dee's gone. There ain't nothing that's going to help her now. No matter what y'all do, she's not going to get help.
Necessary. None of this is helping Dee Dee. None of this is helping the family. And I'm not telling them not to go on your panel, Norbert. I told them I don't care. They make their own decisions.
The thing is, it's a delicate subject.
Somebody just said,
and you are not
that
delicate.
he is avocado for the Petri family. What the fuck?
Hey, Katie. I saw that. I'm watching the door.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I can't even see him. He's in here?
No, I don't see him, but I'm watching the comments.
Somebody said that.
It's called that, why would you bring, if you came in peace, why would you bring all of your little bots with you? Why would you do that? That's ridiculous. You're a grown man.
And here's the thing, if the family made a decision that they don't want to deal with anybody but Katie, why can't y'all respect that? Respect, RESPECT, respect it. Just respect it and move the fuck along. Go talk about your justice for Dee Dee and what y'all got planned and all of that, and leave everybody else alone. Why is it gotta be y'all way? It's irritating, it's aggravating, and y'all not helping the cause. The cause gets lost in all the bullshit y'all put out. You're 90% entertainment and you're 10% content. It's ridiculous.
Okay, though I do agree that you really do have to just respect the family's decision in deciding whoever it is they want to speak with or be a part or be associated with or stream with, whatever. It's their choice, and ultimately you do have to respect that choice, whatever it is that they make. However, upon initially first hearing of their choice and that being the choice, everyone is well within their rights to just give them a friendly heads up. I mean, you're looking out for another fellow human. I don't see the problem in that. But that's it. Anything more than that, you are kind of berating them or harassing them or whatever. But a heads up is okay. Yeah. In fact, I would say it might even be some people's obligation to do so. If they know, they know.
Out there. Okay. Because of me.
Y'all giving me a headache.
Because of me, Dinah is following Katie. And because of Dinah, Dorla and Claudia chose Katie. Y'all just pissed off.
They're accusing me of being jealous when they're actually jealous. I am not jealous of anyone, by the way. And I told them when they decided to come on this panel, I told them they don't have to just go with me. They just said, this is where we're comfortable. Claudia and Dorla feel safe here. And I said, okay.
Whose body you cutting up over there, Dinah?
I'm watching close too, girlfriend.
It's like they keep saying that you're jealous, but the only thing that he has to stream is your content. He's not even making his own. He's streaming Katie's content.
Yeah.
And how is that help?
What the fuck is Katie doing? Katie is... There's not one piece of content that Katie herself has created. She doesn't even turn anything into a parody or satire. Literally nothing.
At all? I mean, how freaking egotistical do you have to be?
As much as you...
Well, I mean, honestly, all they actually doing is making it...
Yeah, I'm so jealous of Becca.
I don't even know the words I need right now because I do have a headache. I wasn't lying. I'm coming to fix my medicine.
Because you're not sleeping. You need to get some sleep.
Yeah, I know. I need to sleep. But, what was my point? What I was saying? I don't remember.
Okay.
Oh,
as those words come out of my mouth, I realize I must sound like an idiot because, of course, she's deleting comments. It's Katie fucking Joy. I just didn't see it until now. It's like, wow, she's getting awfully upset over like the most benign shit. Like, how thin is her skin?
Like, if there was like a slight chance anybody wanted to talk to them, then fuck that shit right out the door.
Is that
because look, I brought it up. I brought it up to Dinah. I did before all of this came down. Remember, I said maybe we should. Now listen, good sir, Morbalot, schmuckwuck, whatever. I did talk to you. Remember, I said, well, there's Sir Morbid. Maybe we can go on there together and double D them. Because I wanted to, I thought about introducing you. And then I started getting all these videos about him and all these other things and started really deep diving into him. And I'm like, there's...
What kind of video were they hoping to make?
Ever expose Dinah or Dorla or Claudia to this person. Because they, like I said, they would sit there and they would say, you know, tell us about your sister. And then 10 minutes later, bring some like Cowboy Bear on or somebody, or get distracted and ask some stupid question about, is Gypsy wearing Aurora's diapers? What would you think of that? What do y'all think about Ken and Cowboy Bear and Steve Wood and all of that crap? He would completely, there's a word I'm looking for, and that's
derail
on, and they would ask crazy ass questions. And he's a bulldozer. And then when you say, oh, well, you know, when he says that crap about, well, maybe I'm not the right person, but I've got plenty of people on my panel that would totally decimate them. Because that's what his panel does. Y'all, the majority of his panel, with the exception of Becca, because I've never seen Becca do a video, and I'm talking strictly videos. Okay. I've never seen Becca do a video where she's making fun of anybody. The rest of them, I have. They make fun of people. And it's like, okay, how is that bringing justice? You're a bully. That's what kids do in school.
And when you come on here and you say, why wouldn't you want to do this? Why wouldn't you want to do that? Don't you want to talk to everyone? The point is that you're trying to use tactics to manipulate them to do something that they've already clearly said they don't want to do.
Exactly.
Like they put a boundary down. They said, this is what we're doing. And you can't respect that.
I mean, if that's the case, why don't we try and resurrect Jerry Springer, and why don't we all just go on Jerry Springer?
Yeah.
Again, that's pretty much what it would be like.
Right.
And it's disgusting that
This isn't Jerry Springer.
no, we want justice for these people. I mean, don't y'all get it?
Mm-hmm.
It's horrible. And it's not about money. You want my $6.46? You can have it. I don't even give a shit about that.
Right.
And neither does Dinah. We don't need the money. It's about.
Oh wait, where am I getting sound from now? Well, I'm glad that she doesn't give a shit about the $6.46. I mean, I'm glad to see someone is flush with money now. I mean, what the? Why would anyone think you give a shit about $6.46? That's like the stupidest thing ever. Like, why is that even a comment?
Kid raise, do it the right way. Get them the money. Let me tell you something. The people on the bayou would raise more than enough money. We don't need GoFundMe's and all of that. They want a lawyer. Promise you, a high-profile lawyer would probably do this pro bono. It's not about the money. It's about justice.
Getting into a legal fight right now for them is challenging because they're dealing with a dad that's sick, that's being slandered publicly, that's not helping his health, that's adding stress to a man that's got multiple health issues.
Yeah, let's think about him too. That's another one that's under the foot of Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
What is it with Katie that whenever there's a man who's accused of something, that she has to then attack the victim? This isn't just like a once in a while, an occasional thing. Like this has been established as her pattern now, in my opinion, from what I've seen. Anyway, I mean, what is it with that? Why is she so inclined to just think and automatically believe that the victim, especially if that victim is a child or a child at the time, that they're lying? Why is that her go-to fucking default belief?
They would want to talk to him. Don't you think they would have replied to his fucking message? Think about that.
And that's
one.
coming from a Petri. You see that? Say that she is a Petri. Okay? So listen to what she is telling you people.
And this temper tantrum that you're throwing isn't making them want to talk to you more.
No, exactly. Like, me sitting here is just letting me know that I'm so happy we made the right decision when we did. And like I said, God threw me in this life for a reason. Because obviously they knew somebody was about to start coming after us to start talking.
It almost
we all knew it. You know what I'm saying?
If I wasn't
gonna happen.
If I wasn't such a conspiratorial person, I can't help but think that Morbid's now in the pocket of Gypsy and Ken.
Oh my God.
This whole thing is like them trying to get Morbid to like divide everyone so that they can continue to be the dipshits that they are and famous for murdering a woman.
Divide who exactly? Who is going to be divided? She's been out of prison for a year. How many fucking people have colluded and collaborated and whatever? Like, what community is there to cause division in? I don't get. That's the strangest thing to say.
Because I lost my train of thought for a hot second. They know the Petries, and they know that they're silent. And when they're gonna open their mouth, they know that it's gonna be like an explosion. And they know that they see them go in other people's panels and watch them. They know this. And where's the only place we spoke?
Michelle, thank you.
Here.
And now they're trying to get us away from it.
You know how many creators are pissed off about this right now? It's unbelievable, the shit on YouTube right now saying, oh, the Petries are speaking out, but they're not really the Petries. They're not really family. They're this, they're that. They're not really giving information. You know what? Because that's not our place to give any information. That's for Claudia and Darla and the rest of the brothers if they want to do it. But right now, I can tell you, because I've seen the text messages and everything else, Claudia wants Dinah, her niece, though it's by marriage, her niece, to be her voice. She sends the messages, and Dinah gives them to Katie because that's what Claudia wants, and then we talk about it. Sorry, y'all don't like it that way, but it is what it is.
I mean, like this morning, Claudia was as dumbfounded as everyone else about the baby.
Oh, yeah, she was. Yeah.
She didn't even know what to
You mean to
think,
tell
like
me-
heads or tails or left or right.
You mean to tell me that a family member that Gypsy has been basically kind of estranged from had no idea of something that happened in Gypsy's life? It's crazy.
And isn't it funny how they kept that a secret, but they can't keep nothing else secret?
Right.
I mean, because honestly, down here, it would have
it's
just taken a phone call.
It's because, listen, they knew that already. I was on the panel before Auntie and all got on it, and then had the baby, and then saw that we were on the panel, and made her have labor or have the baby or something a whole next day.
That's really, that's what
You know what I'm
was
saying?
supposed to be.
That's
all week.
100%. They're trying to make it
so
seem like
this baby is not going to know if it's born on the 28th or the 29th because they're making it look like we made her go into labor on the 29th. And I mean, son of a gun, the baby was born on the 28th at 9 something in the morning.
right. They're trying to
I remember they were in the chat screaming, "Oh, she's in labor, she's in labor,"
and blaming us at the same time.
Yeah.
You're stressing her out. She's in labor. But she had already
She was probably stressing the baby out.
So what does she do when she starts getting heat? They probably weren't going to even announce the baby, but because Gypsy can't have the focus off of her, then they have to announce the baby and show the picture because God forbid anyone hear what the Petries have to say.
You know what also is really weird? Is that if they wanted to help the Petries get justice for Dee Dee, you would think that they wouldn't send trolls and everyone into your live to derail their voices as they're speaking.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. That proves right there. It's not about justice or anything else. It's about their views. It's about money or about him stroking his heart on or whatever it is. It's like, it's ridiculous, the drama that they're causing, and there's no need for it. I mean, we're all supposed to be on the same train with the same goal and the same destination, but they want to cock block us every time we turn around. And it's unbelievable. It just...
What goal
You're
is
stupid.
that though exactly?
Some schmuck a lot.
And they're all sitting there worried about, you know, this or that and with the baby and who's the baby daddy. And all I noticed today was that, God, this really confirms that Dee Dee was right about Gypsy. She doesn't have good health because look at all the complications she had when she had this baby. look, she has an allergy thing on there. Well, Dee Dee said she had anaphylactic allergies. Well, that's wild that she has an allergy. That alert band is telling people that something is going to give her an anaphylactic reaction. That's why she's wearing that. So it's almost like Dee Dee wasn't lying that Gypsy had an anaphylactic allergy to something. And it's almost like she's not lying when she's got another bracelet that's, she's got hazard because she's preeclamptic, and her chromosome deletion and some of her side effects of that deletion puts her in a place where she's at risk for preeclampsia because Gypsy has a heart murmur.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
Yeah. Gypsy has a heart murmur. She's had gum disease. There's like so many different things when I was looking at what are the high risk factors of someone that has preeclampsia. She like so many of the things like were like bing, 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 bing. And Dee Dee told her that there were risks for her having children. And Dee Dee knew what those risks were. But that's right, the baby that they had that's small and under preeclamptic conditions is totally healthy.
Yeah, stress is never a factor either. I mean, so you can't blame that for anything.
He did it on New Year's for a reason. It's just everything they do is planned and calculated. No doubt about it. The hacking, her posting that thing about CPS, the whole nine.
She didn't look like someone that was happy to be pregnant. She looked like someone that was sick while she was pregnant. And when you don't have, when you have a genetic abnormality where parts of your body didn't develop correctly because of your chromosomal deletion, it probably made your pregnancy more challenging than it would have been normally. It's like Gypsy gets mad at the truth. So her mom told her the truth about who she was, and that was her mom abusing her. Was mad at the truth, abusing her. Her mom told her that she had a cognitive disability. Guess what? Gypsy has a cognitive disability. And the worst part of all of this, for me,
for you,
is that if all of that is true, Christy and Rod are doing a huge disservice to Gypsy by feeding her delusion that there's nothing wrong with her. Because they're allowing Gypsy with her disability to try to pass as a normal person when she can't because she has deficits and severe mental illness that they don't treat. And they treat her like a cash cow when they really should just be treating her with therapy. And like Dinah said days ago, when Christy came to her for a therapist, and Dinah's son has an amazing therapist that has changed his life, Christy got the name and didn't do anything and then signed Gypsy up on a telehealth therapist when she could have had a hands-on therapist that would work with her intensely.
Hey, Katie.
Morbid's on live talking about my son.
Are you kidding
Again?
me?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He is not.
Yep.
Wait, no, that was somebody else that did that. Or was it him?
No, it was him.
He's doing it right now. He's doing it right now. He's saying that
What the hell he's saying?
she doesn't take care of him and she needs to go take care of him right now, pretty much like she's neglecting him.
It's talking about Katie. Stop it, Kit. Not talking about her kid.
Well, I guess I'm neglecting mine too.
What do you mean? I did all of his cares today, did all of his meds, did his feeding tube stuff, played with him. What is he talking about? Was he at my house today? What about his kids that he doesn't have custody of?
Now that fucking probably stung.
Oh, I'm sure he's paying his child support, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it sounds like he might be.
Remember I told you yesterday that he sent me a message that if I talked about him, he would talk about my son? He's just proving me right.
No, that's not.
Oh, I did forget.
I don't even need to know what the message
about
said. I
that.
know that that's not what he said.
I thought
And then-
children were off limits. Oh, but then again, he said he was okay with internet sweetheart doxing his kids and his wife. He was all right with that. You know, he forgave him and all that, but then he's going to turn around and he's doing it to your child, a disabled child. Morbid, you are truly a piece of shit. You, sir, are no better than freaking Gypsy and Christy and the rest of them. And anybody who freaking condones it, laughs at it, and approves of it, you're just as big of a piece of shit too. You're guilty by association.
I have a newborn and 3 other children, so I guess I'm neglecting them too. I guess we can all
So-
just be the bad moms club. Fuck
Does
it.
anyone
Yep.
know?
Let's name it.
PK Trois.
Does anyone know if Dots is still one of his moderators? One of Morbid's moderators. There was the name she went by as well. She was moderating for him was Dots. Her real name's Dottie, but if you know, let me know. Thank you.
Brought up all his sensory toys. Like, he's going back to school tomorrow. He
Oh,
was-
lucky you.
I know.
Mine don't go back to the 13th.
Because this is, and then now that he's bringing up my kids, I'm going to say it again.
Kids.
What are you doing?
Kid.
Are you doing this for Christy or for Ken? For Jeff?
She did it again. She says kids, plural. You know, there's been this conspiracy going around that Katie actually does have like not another kid, but a step kid or something. That Todd had a kid from a previous, or maybe, I don't know, past but current relationship, whatever. I just don't know. So I'm leaving all options open. Anyway, there's been this conspiracy going around that Katie has a stepchild of sorts. And, you know, I'm still thinking it's probably likely untrue because there's really been nothing to suggest this or support this other than the fact that she keeps saying kids, plural. It's getting a little fucking weird now. Like, it's getting a little too much to be able to just explain away. It's starting to seem like there's a point. Allegedly, in my opinion, whatever. Playing now? Can't hear it. Okay.
What is wrong with people?
I don't know. I don't care if he's questioning my motherhood. I question his humanity.
What the fuck? How does he's not a mother? How the fuck can he question someone's fucking
Well-
motherhood?
Somebody wrote,
He's safe from ever having hers questioned because you can't question something that doesn't exist.
so I love you ladies, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Night, Nanny.
All right, we love you now.
I love
Love you.
Where did
And-
Nelly go?
Send me,
Sorry, somebody sent me a text about what he's doing.
Dinah, send me Nelly and Kitty's numbers and stuff like that tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Love you,
Okay.
Nanny. You have a good night.
I love all of y'all, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Good
So
night.
good.
So
Katie, do you go on every night?
not every night, but yeah.
Okay, then you'll let us know when you
Yes. Well, Dinah can like
let me know.
text me your number and I'll add you to our group chat.
Yeah, sounds great. All righty.
All right. Love
Good
you
night.
too.
Time to get some rest, please, my love. My love.
Yes, I
Sunshine.
will. If I would stop drinking these damn monsters.
Oh, honey,
I'm on my fourth one today. And
Oh,
I'm still
geez.
drinking it.
Stop that, you.
Oh my God, I just got fussed and told that I don't talk like a lady. I need to clean my
Who
mouth
just
up.
told you that?
My sister.
It's some bullshit.
Oh,
Tell her to stop it.
Because she's watching the Morbid and she's telling me what's going on. So yeah, I gotta watch my mouth. Okay, my dear darling sister, if you hear me, you know that I do not have control or filter when I'm pissed.
somebody wrote who drinks 4 months. You saw that?
What?
Somebody wrote, who in the world drinks 4 Monster drinks?
I muted them.
Obviously me.
Not volunteer.
My bills.
No, I'm not saying me. Somebody said it.
Here comes the judgment police.
I know you said that.
Buddy, come here. Okay.
Ah,
Keep their nose in their face. I do what the fuck I want.
that's right. You tell them,
Sweet
girl.
baby Jesus.
Hi.
Y'all should
Where
be
is it? I need to go find it.
it's gonna have to
Check it
find.
out.
Apparently,
Want to say hi?
mothering didn't work to go after someone, so now they're gonna go after dietary.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Ah,
My earpiece died and now I'm on the phone.
I'm not worried about what they have to say. I don't care.
What they said about me?
My kid is so happy. He like has the best life.
great. That's
He had
good.
the most amazing Christmas. He got so many toys.
It's,
Our house is filled with the happiness of his.
oh my God, that makes me so sad to hear. I think back on my Christmases growing up, and I couldn't tell you really what any presents I got other than a cassette tape that I really wanted here and there, or like some Barbie shit, but nothing. There's no like one item. Like I never had that Red Ryder BB gun kind of Christmas. At least my memories don't recall that. My memories remember the tinsel on my parents' tree, the ornaments that some of them we painted in ceramics, the laughs and everything with my family and the extended family came over. Oh my God, the spread my father would put out every year, food wise and liquor wise. Them playing music on that old, was it Panasonic or RCA? It was from Radio Shack. It was a nice stereo system though. I remember my mom opening up a present one year of something she really wanted. It was a real fur coat, but it was the 80s. Forgive my mother. That's what I remember. I don't remember any of this shit I fucking got. So to sit here and say my kid has the best Christmases because he's got all the toys. It ain't the toys he wants. It's the family that you have deprived him from. And for why? Because seriously, why? Because I don't think that it was because of what she claims or whatever. Because okay, I don't think it was because it was because they didn't tell her about her grandfather allegedly or whatever. Because I'm not even sure that that's true about her grandfather, but whatever. So what if they didn't tell her? So fucking what? Nothing came from it, one way or the other. True or false? Nothing came from it. So what's she really pissed off about? Because she should really think about that and think about how important that is to her because she's robbing her kid of a lot of shit. In fact, he's getting older now. It may even be too late for him to really remember childhood Christmases fondly because his childhood Christmases, he doesn't have many left. So.
Y'all get enough at night. Okay? Look. Say the truth. Y'all don't want to be in our texts. Y'all would have to go see a therapist.
Probably, sweet baby Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Kate's gonna kill me. I'm gonna have to leave and go get me some cigarettes. What's open around here? I act like I'm in a different place.
Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Flying Mom Laura, thank you. Let's see here who got a membership. All right, so we have Kristen Kennel up Idaho, Tex Mex Bax Thunderclap, Joyful SA, Love Louie, Petty White, I like that name. Yoga, Valerie Nelson, Make Me Ghost Face for You, Crystal Langford, and Kat, the U.S. Navy vet. Yay! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Everyone, whose name I just read off, your membership is thanks to Flying Mom Laura. Though she doesn't decide who gets them, YouTube does that, but she made it possible. Yay! Thank you. I wasn't muted for that, right? Okay, good.
Alcoholics and if smoking is the one thing, then yeah, apparently, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he could help me quit smoking. But you know, we all sin.
Yep. Oh, I wasn't calling you a sinner.
No, somebody's telling me this in the chat that Jesus helped her quit smoking, or him, whoever.
Oh, I don't think Jesus
And
cared if you smoke, by the way.
and he could help you too. And I'm just saying, I sin.
Why would Jesus care if you smoke? He doesn't even talk
I
about
knew
it
it.
in
She
the
knew she
Bible.
wasn't going to be able to let that go. She just wanted. Oh my God, she's
Because
begging,
obviously
dropping
you're
in the
not
mouth
supposed
for a
to put
fight.
unhealthy things in your body, but I mean, I know damn well we all eat McDonald's.
For
Just saying.
it's not mine.
What'd you say?
Someone said it's for others' safety, not mine.
Katie's now going to mock you.
Pick me up a pack of cigarettes on the way.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true. You smoke menthol. I can't do
Listen,
that.
Bex. I got the coffee and I got the cigarettes. Tate told me the other day that I needed to slow down on the monsters.
I thought about fixing me another cup of coffee, and then I'm like, no, I'm gonna drink some tea, and then I'm like, oh, I gotta stop drinking the tea, and so I drank a ginger ale, and I'm like, damn, I really wish I would have drank the tea, and then it's like, I want a pot of coffee, but everybody's, my boys are in the room watching a movie, and my husband passed out on the couch again because we were supposed to watch a movie. He passed out waiting for me.
I can't drink coffee after like
Newport 100s. Nope.
noon.
I smoke Marlboro and that's it. And listen, if I'm out and somebody that don't smoke my Marlboro, guess what? Dinah's not smoking. So,
I smoked Camel Lights.
Oh my God.
Camel Lights?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
harsh.
That sounds gross.
That's harsh.
That's harsh. Yeah, my sister used to smoke those, and she used to hack like you wouldn't believe. And I tried one time, and I'm like, oh my God, how can you smoke this? It's like horrible. It's strong. For me, it's strong.
Camels are strong cigarettes.
They are. That's like smoking
Those
cool or
adorable
something.
Yorkies, if coffee makes you tired, drink the Monster coffee. Yeah.
Oh, you
But
drink that cold coffee
you,
though.
And then
yeah, I don't
Ooh,
drink
no.
hot
I like a hot
freaking
pot of coffee.
No.
then I switched to Marlboro Lights.
I smoke Newports. They made
But
me
I don't know.
illegal in California.
My friends in college used to smoke.
Smoke that.
Yeah, for years I smoked Newport 100s. I quit like about 10 years ago, maybe. So glad I did. Oh my God. Who the fuck smokes Camel Lights? Seriously, if you're gonna smoke Camels, just smoke a fucking Camel. Why the light?
Cow farts. Cows can't fart in California.
You could smoke that left-hand cigarette like there's no tomorrow on the streets.
Really, you can smoke something that's what gets me. You can smoke something that can impair you, but you can't have
I'll be
menthol.
going visit my son, and I'll be walking the strips and this and that, and I'm gonna be high off the people smoking.
And what's
true story.
What's hilarious is that marijuana is like smoking the way that you smoke it. It's harder on your lungs than a cigarette.
Yeah.
So
It
it's
is. Yeah.
I don't know. I used to smoke that too, but I haven't done that in years either.
My son smokes it in that bong.
Thank you, Jill.
I used to do that.
Thank you. That tells me she's still moderating. Thank you. I wanted to reach out to her about something. Thank you.
12, 13, 14. That's been a
That
long
shit
Are you one of
burns
those
my
cold turkey
throat.
people?
Me?
Yeah.
Yep, pretty
Like
much.
my husband and yeah, like just like wake up one morning and say, you know what, I'm never doing this again and never do it again. And I'm like, how? How do you do that?
Well,
I'm
so I never was like an everyday smoke. I think I was like
like my husband. Yeah, my
I
husband
was
like
I was like an everyday smoker for like maybe a couple years, but then I was involved in like sports and stuff, so I would just quit while I was doing sports, and then I didn't like that I would get winded, so then it was like, well, I don't want to smoke all the time. I'll just smoke when I drink. And then as time went on and I wasn't out at bars anymore and I didn't drink as much, it was like, well, then I just would go like months sometimes. And it was like, then someone would hand me a cigarette and I'd have it and I'd be like, oh my God, this is disgusting.
I never understood
Like,
how people
I
can
don't
do
know. It just sort of like gradually happened.
and see my husband just like he quit and then he's like I guess a few months later he's like, you never noticed. I said, look, here's the deal. You would buy a pack of cigarettes and it would last you a month.
that. Remember those really, really thin cigarettes? They're called Capri. They were like, I don't know. Yeah, here we go. They're like this thin, but they were long too. They're like the length of hundreds, maybe a little bit longer, but they're like really thin like this. I don't know what made me think of them, but I just did. I didn't mind them actually. I don't know.
Oh, me and Richard John used to steal our parents' cigarettes, so I don't know.
Name
I will
Memo.
never forget my mom. I would steal them. I started stealing my mom's cigarettes when I was about 11. When I was 12, because I had a babysitting job, she
Oh,
told
okay.
me, if you're gonna smoke, because I know you smoke, and I'm sick and tired of you stealing mine, you're gonna have to buy your own. So she pretty much told me at 12 years old it was okay. Now at the time, I might have smoked 5 cigarettes in like a month or two or whatever, and that's what started it with me. I'm not blaming my mom, by the way. That was my choice. I was 12, but I mean, it still was my choice. But I mean, back then, what, a
Oh
pack of
my
cigarettes was
God.
like 50 cents, I think.
When I
But
was when I was in high school,
when
a
they
pack of
decide to
cigarettes.
let you smoke, then you don't want to smoke no more. Like
No, I smoked more.
it wasn't fucking fun no more. My mama, when I turned 16, she's like, I know you smoke, just go get you some, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, now I don't even want to do it.
Oh, that's
There
I
was
don't even
no fun.
I don't even know people that smoke anymore. Like, I honestly don't.
Well, hello, you know me.
No, I mean, like, I'm not saying like you
she's talking about in
guys.
the real world.
Like, I'm just saying like where I live and like my friends and stuff. Like, some of my brother or some of my husband's siblings smoke, but we don't see them very often. Not because they smoke. We don't really care about that. Like,
Yeah, I have like
it's just we don't see them
one
very
family
often.
member.
But with Vaughn, we can't have smoking. So
Yeah, like
Yeah.
John Tate's allergic to smoke.
that was like a
And
huge thing when
but I don't smoke in my house or my vehicles or anything. And
No.
look, we go on trips. I can go the whole time and not smoke.
Oh my God, those fucking clove cigarettes. I forgot all about those. Who said that? Flying Mom Laura. Oh my God, I forgot all about those. I couldn't stand. Oh my God, I hated the smell of them. I never even tried one. Like, I couldn't get past the smell to want to taste one. I imagine I would have felt sick afterward too. Oh my God. There's always like certain kind of house parties too where you always smell that shit. They had great music though at the house parties.
Has a 2-car garage. The
But
one that we just the house we bought from him,
yeah.
where we are now for our first night that we made our deadline. Has it, but yeah, my other house had carports, but this live what?
It's because
Why I'm getting that?
of smoking.
Oh, are they talking about drugs? Smoking is drugs? Can y'all leave me alone?
They found a way to get you.
Live restricted for some audience. Your live contents.
Oh, you were restricted to probably 18 and over.
Yep.
See, she gets the easy stuff.
I'm 48. I'm not 18.
Yeah, but it's the people in the chat. Somebody.
I got a 31-year-old son. Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's because they were talking about smoking. We know what happened. Okay, we got it.
How old was she when she had
And
her
it
kid?
was 3 of them they was sending me.
But
I had to
so
look at it. What the heck?
where you're located, you're in Golden Meadow? Is that where
17.
you live?
I live in Cutoff.
You live in Cutoff, and you live in Cutoff too,
Yeah.
Nellie?
Yeah.
Okay. So I've always wondered this, where you guys live in comparison to like where Rod and Christy live, like how far are you guys?
5 minutes.
2, maybe. They're like right there.
Is that As the Crow Flies?
And it's
Few
because
streets away from
I
them.
literally have to cross a bridge because I'm on the opposite side of the bayou.
Is their street like, are all streets that narrow, or is that just
No,
like,
no. It's just because it's a one-way street where they live.
oh, okay.
My street's small like that. Well, actually, I think mine's might be smaller.
No, I think yours is bigger.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know you can't pass 2 cars. It's like a horse and buggy street.
Right, like I feel like Christian Street is like Mamajud Street.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Where you can put your hand out and touch the fence
Yeah.
as you're passing? Oh, God, that's too little. Yeah.
Right,
So-
like literally like that your vehicle just fits in the street. Like I don't even think if I take my gray truck, I mean I'm sure I could fit, but I would probably like be touching somebody's grass or something. That's how I feel.
Aren't there like,
Hi, Gracella.
their street is
May
so
come on
narrow.
down, Fate.
Their street is so narrow, but then like the way that the houses are set up, it's like discombobulated and disorganized. But then when I saw the picture of the house that you moved out in,
So I have Morbid's live open on a tab right now. He's showing I'm guessing maybe this came from Ball's account, but you know how Todd, oh no, wait, he didn't say that. No, yeah, it's from Ball's account. You know how Todd was making those t-shirts? Well, Ball's made one that says fuck Katie Joy. Mr. Cristobal got whatever. I thought it was funny though when I saw that one of the shirts he made was about that D is fire, because the shirt said something about the D and then said when the fire is an STD or some shit like that. And I laughed my ass off because when I first heard them going, Gypsy and Katie going on and on about the D is fire, I said several times in streams or videos, and I'm like, okay, I've heard that saying before, the D is fire. But anytime it's been said, it's to reference how dirty the guy is and how like his dick is fire and will make you feel like fire too. It's about STDs. Who the fuck goes around and say, oh, that D is fire? Unless they want to brag and they love the fact that they got the clap or some shit like that, you know? It's crazy. And then he made the t-shirt saying that. I'm like, oh, Todd listens to my shit. And that's, I don't know. That's what I think anyways.
Where she lives, and it's a nice it's not a subdivision, but it's I don't know, it's a street.
it's just weird because like the picture of the house that you sent
Oh,
me,
he's
that
doing
looked
it,
like a
yeah.
normal house, but like on Christie Street,
That was that.
there's like, when I was looking at the Google Maps of it, when I was like friends with them, I was always like blown away that there was like, some of it just looked like it was like happenstance, like thrown together, like, okay, we're gonna give. What?
Uh-oh, what happened? What happened?
Lord, what are you doing?
To give you what you want, right? So you know those people.
All right, let me close that out. Her shit gets shut down? That's funny. Yeah, it's funny. She's probably gonna come back though. Well, yeah, it's only 1 a.m. Well, to her, I think it's midnight maybe or something. Or no, maybe even 11. I don't know. I don't know what time zone she's in. I know it's behind mine though. That's all I know. Nope, she's back.
It's bizarre. Like on YouTube, this kind of stuff would never happen. It would never happen on YouTube.
You would have lost your
You would
channel
get
by now if you were doing this
demonetized, but they
shit.
would never remove your stream
It's true.
for like talking about a street.
Talking about a street.
That's what bothers me about TikTok. YouTube, you can keep streaming. You might get demonetized. They might pull you out of the algorithm, but you don't get all these weird warnings. It doesn't matter. You could talk about those things, Papa, on YouTube, and you wouldn't get nothing would get pulled.
Then why aren't you over on YouTube talking about those
You could
things?
talk about all of those things on YouTube. It's weird that TikTok has these very strange rules. It's like, yeah, and we got pulled down for criminal activity. That's the weird thing about this app being owned by like a foreign entity, like I think China, because apparently their speech isn't free speech, because YouTube, you could speak about all that.
Motherfucker.
I know, we lost them. They're here though.
She's not seriously going on talking about free motherfucker.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, so Nellie sent us a text.
Yeah.
And it's because of her, she said, and it shows that it's Gypsy's baby drama.
What about it?
That's what she got violated for.
Title of the, but did she get kicked off live again?
Mm-hmm.
She needs to appeal it. She didn't even say anything. They really want to like get her not to talk.
Yep.
What happened?
What is wrong with these people?
Oh, good Lord. She didn't even, the silencing that they're doing to her is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even know that was the name of it. I thought they were saying that she said something.
That's just the name of what it was, but she didn't, oh my God, she didn't even say anything. Just tell her to appeal it. And if not, we'll get her a fourth account tomorrow. I have a bunch of like dead accounts that I've probably opened before, like when I used to like just look at TikTok, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And in order to look at videos back in the day on the phone, you had to like actually have a TikTok account. I didn't know how to window watch or whatever. So I would just create an account, but I didn't do anything. I would just look at stuff on TikTok. I didn't have like a page myself.
Somebody's saying it's Morbid's panel.
Oh. You have an account you can donate to Nellie too? Okay. I'll get her, I have like a couple I can donate to her tomorrow. It's so frustrating.
I know, like, why? Like, just, y'all go about y'all business and leave us alone.
This is like, so
We're sitting here minding our own business. What we're, of course, earlier y'all was talking and whatever, but they started with y'all, and then, but we've been just talking about our own stuff.
right. And yeah, we're just, why Nelly? Because they are mad at Nelly because here's my take about the Nelly thing. They like basically found Nelly on my platform. So what he likes to do is he likes to try to scoop people. So he'll see someone on a panel and he'll be like, oh, I need that person. And so that he invited her onto his panel, thinking that if he got her onto her panel, on his panel, then she would never come back here. Like, I think there are some people that think like people are just supposed to stay with one person. And like I said, I don't care what you guys do. If this is where you're comfortable, you're here all the time. I don't care. But some people like to bounce from creator to creator, and I don't care. Like, that's, you do you. So when Nelly went onto his platform, I just like reached out to him because people were like, oh, see, Morbid flipped her. He got her. She's never going to be on your panel again or whatever. And then the next day she came on my panel, and I think that pissed him off or something. I don't know. And she just kept coming over here. And I don't know if he just thought that like he was going to get I don't know. And the thing with Nelly was I never asked her to get me in touch with anyone. You know what I mean? Like, she got me in touch. You found me, but I never said like I want to use her connections or whatever.
Right.
It wasn't like that. He was just calling her a panel hopper. Yeah. So he thought that if he could get her on his panel, then she would be on his panel.
Okay.
And like, that's just like not how I roll. Like, I have, yeah, I can see your comments. I don't know who you are. And he does certainly have people that are there all the time, but like, I've never been a kind of person that's like, you have to pick this place. I mean, some people pick this place, and if that's where they want to be, that's fine. And if they don't, that's fine too. I've never thought that gatekeeping helps anything. Here. Hey, sweetie. Oh my God, sweet baby Jesus. Sweetie.
It's a weird thing for an atheist to say.
Sweetie. Oh my God, the Pomeranians are outside.
What happened?
Sweetie. Hey, sweetie.
No,
Okay,
ran
so
away.
I have a hound dog that will jump the fence. Oh my God, now they're barking.
So if you were a neighbor, do you think you'd get more mad over the dog barking and jumping the fence, or her yelling at fucking midnight?
Oh, you're
Frida.
30 minutes behind me?
Hold on.
No wonder I'm always late to your lives.
Oh, it's already 12. Fuck, no, it's late. I gotta go to bed soon. Hold on.
Yeah, we get up early.
She's just like me. She's always lost.
I don't care. Listen, I don't care. I'm gonna fucking
I followed you, Dinah.
mock her for it. I don't care.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll see it whenever, because I don't know how to go look at that while I'm on here.
I thought it was 11 still. They're trying to convince her to join the panel now.
Who?
Well, you know, time flies when you're being a bitch. What happened? Oh, it's paused. Oh shit, I hit the arrow thing. Why do I keep doing that? Try this again. All right, there we go.
Go up. Oh my goodness, Nelly said Nelly wants to go up. Nelly went over there because she's mad they got her banned off this one again.
Oh, Katie's got lots of dead accounts for you to use, but she has no facts.
So they can get her all riled up again and then be like, see, Nelly, this is where you're supposed to be.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is only going to end badly.
He's doing this for content.
Calling me trash? Oh no, not morbid. Calling someone else
Rita,
trash.
come on. Oh my God, it
Wait,
is.
where you see that?
That's what it says. He's calling y'all trash. I'm glad he's calling me trash. He's a
He's
dumpster fire.
never seen my house. I'm not trash.
I'm definitely not trash. So I don't know what he's
Me
talking
either.
about.
So,
What,
he
You're gonna send
better
it
not
to
be
me.
talking about me.
what do they think trash means? Do they think it means what, poor or messy? It means neither in this, at least not in this context. But which one are they thinking? Like, what is she getting defensive about over whether or not she has a poor house or whether or not she has a trashy looking house, meaning it's dirt? What is she so scared of people thinking? Because it's neither one of those, but she's so fucking, she don't even know that. It's crazy. Did I pause it?
Leave us the fuck alone.
I told Nellie not to do it. I hope she's not. She's probably doing it.
Oh,
She's probably doing it.
Listen, she's not gonna listen to you. I could promise you.
I know she won't, because I know when Nellie gets like heated like this, she's just gonna do it.
Who?
That's
Rita!
terrible.
Oh my God. Frida, it is nighttime. It's time to sleep. Come on.
He's got some toupee chien, okay?
Wait a second. Sorry.
It is me.
Yeah.
You listen to me.
Oh
my God, you guys, it's like 0 degrees out. My dog is
It's
barking.
cold over here.
My dog is barking at fucking Pomeranians. I can't get her to come in. And I need to go to bed soon.
Why does that sound racist?
And I got a hound that's got an obsession with barking at Pomeranian dogs.
Okay, I'm going to have to run and take the dog out real quick. I'm going to let this keep playing. I'll be back, though, in a couple minutes. So even if it ends, I'll be right back.
Get in here.
I've been seeing things.
Get in here. It's cold out. Get your ass in here. Come on.
Why is this all on one screen?
All right.
Why did they take me out of it?
I had to go into the garage and let her in from the garage.
I do.
Okay. Y'all, hounds are like another breed of dog. They're crazy. I have a hound dog. They bark so much. They do.
There we go. Okay.
They bark and they like want to murder, unalive rabbits and small dogs and cats. Okay.
They doing something to Nelly in the chat. I don't know.
They're going after her in the chat. That's what they do. She's on. She's on the panel.
She is?
She's on the panel.
No, you're done. You're not going back.
Look. She's on it.
Oh my
Lord.
goodness. I have no way to look. I have no way to look at her on the panel.
I don't even have him, so I wouldn't even know where to start.
Oh God, I don't want to watch because then it's just he's trying to take people from here.
Nelly is on now.
Oh man.
Oh, I love the people in the chat.
Is she like being able to defend herself? Is she okay?
Oh, Nelly.
Somebody give us an update how she's doing over there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch.
She's telling them to stop bashing. Wait, that's all I got so far out of that. Oh.
He did this so he would have content for his night. That's the only reason he's doing this.
She's live in his.
She's being calm.
She's in the chat. I don't know where she's at, but she's on his panel. That's all I know. Somebody said she's being calm. It must be a fake Nelly.
Family is on the panel? No.
What? Family is on the... What family? She's being calm. Family on the panel. So far, so good. Yes. What's going on?
Nelly isn't...
Do you have To use another device to watch another
I'm gonna go
one.
look real quick. I'm gonna just pop on in. I can do both. I got a tablet. Give me a second. I'm gonna just see.
Yeah, go see what family they saying's on there, because
Nellie's not family. She's
she's
related.
only family to me.
Yep.
She's not being too loud. Well, good girl, Nelly.
All right, I'm in. Let's see.
Trying hard to make her mad.
Are you watching it?
It's on
I'm
YouTube.
in an ad right now. I'm in an ad right now. So you gotta give me 1 second. I gotta play through the ad. All right, now we're on.
Please
All right,
tell
Nellie's
her.
up there. We're good. I got it. Let me turn this bad boy up.
Oh, you could do that? Oh, I need to get me some devices.
No, so I sent a DM saying that you say it on your panel.
That I wouldn't trust her. That's my opinion.
Well, you're pretty much, yeah, that's your opinion, but y'all all saying it, like putting out everybody's past. There's no such thing as redemption with y'all. That's not
Redemption with Katie.
really. But KJ did the same thing. But
So-
look at the things that people are saying about you.
Last night, she said that I showed pornography to a 13-year-old in a Discord. Just saying it is a fact. Where's the proof on that, Nelly?
Yeah,
Belly? Can you? No,
actually don't
hold on one
want
second.
it
Just
now.
can you show me the proof on that? Because that's a heavy accusation. It's a hell of
It
an
is a heavy accusation, but I saw that somebody sent me a video too.
Oh, they sent you a video of me showing a
They sent a
13-year-old boy?
YouTube video to me.
Or was it
with
someone
you
saying that he
talking.
showed a 13-year-old boy?
This is what he does. This is what he does. He denies he does it. He's gaslighting her.
Knowing a 13-year-old boy.
You were talking.
I was talking to a 13-year-old boy. I said, here's some
Well,
porn.
they said it was too hard. In the video,
Give me a link.
Actually, I saw it a few days ago.
Okay, so go give me the link.
She didn't even say yesterday.
And when we're ready,
All he's doing is gaslighting because he thinks if he can win this, then she's gonna go over there. That's not even.
To say that for there to be redemption, you have to want redemption. Morbid doesn't need redemption because all that shit they say about him has been proved.
Yeah, this
false.
has been.
No, it's not. It is not false.
But it
Who the
doesn't
fuck is
matter.
talking?
I want the
Like, who the hell
receipts.
is that
And
guy?
we're gonna prove it live here,
Where is he?
if that's the case, and the evidence is there, we're gonna call the police right now on me, and you're gonna be
This is-
unless you're okay with Kyle.
This is what he does. This is what he does every time. He deflects and he gaslights.
But he knows it's true because he wouldn't have got deplatformed for it if it wasn't.
Right. He lost his platform for it. He lost his Discord server.
Been acting this way for years now. There's no redemption.
No, I'm talking to. Hold on. Let me talk to Nelly. Nelly. The evidence. We better call the police. Right? You'll be the first. You want to do it? It's undeniable. Katie Joy is the one that told you that, so it must
No.
be true.
I did not tell her that.
Hello? You not care about children?
Look at what he's. Oh my God.
He's such a fucking idiot.
Okay. Well,
Where
let her,
is she?
She's actually gonna
Let her
send him the
look for
link.
that.
Y'all need to stop drinking
Oh.
that brown. Y'all need to stop drinking that brown ass bayou water. That's what the problem is. I'm from
You
Louisiana.
need to go fuck yourself.
But that's
Well, we're gonna
exactly
call
what Katie
together,
was trying
Nelly.
to say he would do.
What the hell was just playing? I just heard something playing. I came running in. Wait, Katie is streaming Morbid? Okay. All right. I'm listening. I'm back in the house now. I got to feed the cat real quick. I don't think anyone fed them tonight. And I'm a few hours late if that's the case. So I got to feed them real quick. So yeah, I'm right back.
No,
show
you
it
can
to us.
turn it off. Turn it off. I don't want to hear him. No, you or This is what he does. He denies he's gaslighting. He's gaslighting. He didn't even let her share why they don't want to be on there. Instead, he made it about the rumor that he doesn't want people to, or the situation that he doesn't want people to talk about, which I told you is what he does. He wants everyone to ignore what happened and the audio clips that are not spliced together.
So he's saying that you said that last night. I don't
Yeah.
remember hearing that.
He said that I told that to Nellie. No, Nellie found stuff on her own. But that's not like Nellie's opinion of him isn't based on those videos. She talked about how he acts. Oh my God, get the fuck out of here.
Who?
These people that are like, it is a serious allegation. There was porn in his Discord. Found it in his Discord, did an entire video on it. The entire Discord got shut down and his YouTube channel blew up.
What you mean blew up?
Like it was gone. Like he lost his platform. And you guys to say did the cops get called?
I don't understand that it has to be proven to YouTube for someone to be deplatformed. This is not just someone can just say something and then it's happened. He's been deplatformed multiple times and he knows it. He knows what he's done. And that's why he's got to come back under fake names and fake things. He should not even be able to be on YouTube right now.
Right. He's ban avoiding because when you have an account.
Oh my God. Imagine being
like, well, that was
such a fucking Karen that you feel entitled to decide who should or shouldn't be on the fucking platform.
And if you actually listen to
what's going on,
those videos about him had very little to do with why she decided not to speak with him.
Oh my fucking head.
She's better than me because I'd have been yelling at him. I'd have been like, okay, let's call the cops then. Don't worry, I have the videos. I'll send it directly to them. Like, I would have called his bluff so fucking hard. Like, she's better than me.
I know. She didn't. I could hardly hear her.
He wouldn't let her talk.
All right, let me catch up here.
He stopped talking. Someone else on his panel started to attack her, and then he'd start talking again. She didn't have a chance.
Oh, okay.
And his one thing is always like, well, if that would have happened, the cops would have come. Morbid.
So, wait, I lost my train of thought again. So is he still bitching? That's what I wanted to say.
What he's mad about is what I told you yesterday, is the reason he doesn't like me is because I've talked about the fact that he's lost his channels for various reasons. That was just one time that he lost one of his channels. But he lost another set of channels because he got into like some fight with this other content creator about something. I don't know. There was a whole long Discord call that involved multiple creators that were doing the same kind of content. And he like verbally abused them. And he said, oh, but that was made by that whole situation. That was all spliced together. You don't have proof. Even if you have proof to him, that's not proof. It's fake proof.
Do you know how many people have gotten in trouble for like the same thing that he's done and the cops weren't called on them? Like, that is not even a valid thing to say. Just because you don't have charges against you doesn't mean you didn't do it.
Who's screaming?
Who was that?
That was my daughter's thing.
Oh.
Sorry, I took the dog out real quick.
Like, you're not letting us
And
hear
now
the
he's
gist
got
of
all
it.
of his he's got all of his people in here going, they need to call the police.
I saw something and I'm trying to scroll back and I don't remember what it was that I wanted to see.
Oh, see,
Somebody
Nellie
say,
emailed him the PDF file, so she didn't back down. She had to get. She doesn't know how to like send him something while she's actively on his panel. Nellie's back up.
Now what happened? Jesus Christ, even her own fucking internet knows that nobody wants to listen to her. Listen to the internet, Katie. Listen. Listen. Oh, shoot. Oh. You're going to hear a cat meowing in the background, probably. I'm not letting it outside. It is rainy. It is snowy. It is so windy out there. It's so cold. I'm not fucking letting that cat outside. It's 1:30 a.m. That cat's staying inside. I don't even care. I don't care how mad it gets at me. I'm not fucking letting it out. Don't care. No. Oh, okay. Wait, your other... Yeah, I saw that. Okay, I'm going to try reloading. Tab. I meant to do it on this one, the one I was sharing. He's screaming morbid.
What were the moral? A little bit louder, please. How about like you want me to talk like
so
this?
there were no crimes against children, is what you're saying?
I don't know. It's a video.
I'm just asking.
A hit video about you. I don't know what you did. I know what the video says. But guess what?
You're saying
it was
you don't
a
know?
hit video.
You don't know.
No, I don't know. I'm not in your pants, bro. I don't know. The video was out there, though. That's what you're not understanding what I'm saying.
No, I
there are
understand
videos
exactly
about
what you're
you. There are videos about Katie.
So
There's
if you don't
videos
know, why don't you shut up?
about Nina and
don't talk about
and everybody else.
Don't try to encourage KJ in saying that I shot some child.
I wasn't.
Well, I don't wake up looking like this because I never sleep. I'm a vampire.
It's just as damaging.
I look like this dead.
As saying something about saying nothing about it is just
and you
as
accusing
damaging.
her of being a bad mother isn't?
Well,
what were the morals?
that's my
Do you
opinion.
live in her house?
I'm going to stick with that opinion.
Do you live in her house?
There's a difference between an opinion. There's a difference between an opinion and an accusation. You came up here and accused.
How the fuck is there a difference?
No,
How's
I
that a
did not
difference?
accuse him of him.
You sat on a panel where you support the creator that said it, and you just sat there and laughed, or you just sat there.
I like doing them too.
It was last
You
night.
said it's right. Well, you said it, and it was like, well, I saw the it is a moral thing. It's a moral and an ethical thing. So you did believe it.
Oh, I hate when they all talk at the same time.
That's your opinion. How do you know that's what
that's a fact. She always does that.
So, Nelly Belly, Sir Morbid has the same goal as everybody else on that other panel. It's to get justice for Dee Dee and for y'all. If you really...
He just called us stupid or whatever.
not being moral about the video that you've seen, why not message him and ask him personally, like, look, I seen this video. Is this true?
This isn't even a
moral things that I'm not gonna deal with, that I'm staying away from. So you believed it.
So she's supposed to be his best friend and
Nelly,
call
you
him?
decided to give me a shot anyhow.
they're gaslighting.
I don't listen to what everybody says.
Is it Finelli, VNELL or something?
Right, because you were
Yeah.
just on her live.
Why would you go on a channel? Because that's just, I wouldn't go on a
No,
someone's
there's
channel
also another
if
Nelly.
I believe that they did that to a 13-year-old boy.
Go back
Nelly
and
Belly.
listen to the live again.
Yeah, you were very friendly back then.
Yeah, well, I was pretty ticked off because all the messages.
In the comments, they're calling Nelly a
like
pig and
all
everything
y'all
else. They're like making fun of her
Pig?
Yeah, because she had a picture up on the dinosaur account. Because like they know that we're streaming them right now, so now they're saying that they're attacking Nelly's looks.
And that's why
in
if
the
that's
comments.
really what y'all want, then y'all need to let all this other crap go.
So what's the
Okay,
plan?
two,
What's the plan,
whole
Nelly?
thing is to let it go.
So tell us
Yeah,
what the
but
plan
other
is.
families. Numbers help the families.
Okay, so what's the plan? What's KJ's plan? So we could get on board. What's KJ's plan to get
It's
justice
not
for
about KJ's land. KJ's not running the show. The Petris are running the show.
Oh, okay. So what's their plan?
KJ will
Fill us in.
None of your fucking business.
Fucking chat coming back and telling them what the fuck he's doing. You need to get the fuck out or say who the fuck you are because you're a pussy.
Execution strategy.
In our chat?
Oh yeah, there is. Llama girl, you can go fuck yourself.
I'm sorry.
Disrespectfully so.
Go tell him that the Petris said to go fuck himself.
Yeah,
but
the
None of
Petris
his business what we want to do.
What's the truth, Nelly?
The panel that they go on, they have to feel safe and comfortable.
Pineapple
that it's not
oatmeal
turn into he said, she said.
is in here. Reporting for what? What are you reporting for, sweetheart? Were you afraid?
When you had you on panel last time, because you seemed like you were doing great. That's me.
At least I'll say it. Y'all will hide and do dirty work. I'll say it out loud.
I don't care about the Petri family. They're irrelevant at this point in this conversation.
Yeah.
I don't care about them.
See, exactly. He doesn't care about the Petri
He goes,
family. Heard him
he
say it
wants to
out his own
help,
mouth.
but he don't care about us.
I had a
He can
comment.
fuck himself one more time.
Don't care. They can pick KJ, whoever. That's not the point.
Ooh, you sound a little mad.
What's the plan? You said you want to get the truth out. What's the truth? And how do we execute?
The truth is the plan is to find a place that is safe for them to be able to go up on a panel and talk.
All right, good. They got that now. So what else? How else?
Yeah, they won't have that for long
get
though.
justice for
I hate him for doing this.
First of all, you got to get the truth out. I mean, what you worried about? A GoFundMe to get them a lawyer? Dude, we can get them a lawyer here. We don't need a GoFundMe.
All right,
there are more people there. We can probably find them a high
and you're speaking for the Petri family, right?
Oh my God, you're gonna keep on about that, right?
It's a yes or no, because you're saying they don't need help finding a lawyer or getting.
No, I didn't say that.
You just said that. You said they could do it themselves. Did you not?
The community here could get them a lawyer.
Oh my God, they're asking. The chat's asking Nelly how many teeth is she missing.
There are enough people that will back
How much what?
Okay. So that's
how many
I'm
teeth
happy
is she missing?
I mean, because here's the thing: everybody's automatically wanting to do.
Yeah, and y'all are streaming and y'all are in here on both chats. Y'all are assholes. Like y'all really are. Like these are people who lost loved ones.
I would help them.
And you said you wanted to help them, but you're up there bashing her. Y'all have the audacity.
To all these other creators.
Y'all are sick individuals. Every fucking one of y'all.
And I'm telling you right now,
disgusting.
To your face, it doesn't matter.
The lowest on the earth.
Platform.
Pathetic.
As long as it's not Katie or fancy. Well, it's never going to be fancy, but.
Yeah, I mean, good luck. I mean, I wish all the best. I'm glad that they feel comfortable with Katie Joy. That's fine.
But the thing is do you not understand that y'all are causing division?
Obviously, it's not fun. You little minions
bringing
are
up
over
somebody
here.
else's past or
I never brought up Katie Joy's past. She brought up mine first, and then I went.
But what good does the infighting do?
Infighting? I am not in with Katie Joy.
Llama girl KJ needs to be stopped. Why don't you come stop her then, bitch?
Y'all, it's like y'all have no standards.
Oh, and you guys do?
No boundaries.
So
I don't see
those
Llama
are
Girl.
So when you're on
she's
panel last
she's got a
night
different
talking
name.
a
She's in
bunch
your
of shit,
chat, but she's
and
under a different
tonight
name.
you're saying a lot of shit
Which
tonight.
one?
So y'all can talk shit,
She's
but the other
she's
side,
Llama Girl in
so y'all can talk
Morbid
So
chat. She's under a different
you're
name
no
in
better
here.
than us, I
What is
guess.
she under?
I can't
You
find
said
her.
yeah,
I don't
you
know what
talk
her
shit.
name is.
That's right. I'm a nobody.
That's
I'm
why I'm
nobody.
talking to
I
her
don't
because I
know
just want her
shit.
to come out. Just come out and say hi. Come on, you're so big and
You
bad.
know, KJ
Come
was talking
on.
about. I'm not saying I'm better than you. I'm saying why can't there be a truce? Why can't there be peace among creators if everybody has the same goal?
You talk all that shit. Come on.
Who said there
Because some
wasn't?
people have different intentions.
Who said there wasn't? When you're sitting here bashing another creator or putting, I mean,
Making
it's
funny.
Katie Joy streaming this right now on her TikTok. We sure the fuck are for Nelly.
You don't watch roasts on TV of other people.
You know what?
I don't
This
watch
is the same look. This is what I feel about KJ.
I'm sure you
I've
do,
already
you
had my
stupid
personal
motherfucker.
experience with her.
I
Now you're
want to play
having
the
your
sound
personal
from this. I want
experience
to play this.
It's
with her,
funny that
whatever you
y'all all
call
call
it.
yourselves
But
nobodies because that's
I already
exactly
had
what the
mine.
fuck you all are.
And she has zero integrity, zero morals, zero standards. She's not trustworthy. She's a rat.
Mm-hmm.
She actually.
You know what they say about a narcissist? Every accusation is a confession. He's talking about himself.
Even Ken Merker, who came up and said it, she was she was almost like a family member to the Blanchards, and she went around and turned around and was.
Oh, really? I'm acting ballsy. Why don't you come over here and fucking tell me
Oh,
that?
now he's defending
Come
the
on, come
Blanchards
over.
because I
Come
turned
on
on
over.
them.
Come on, come do it. Come say something to me. Don't say nothing in Morbid chat. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't be that
Let them
person.
up first. Come
Because
on.
he's literally saying that because I came to this side, that now I betrayed the people that he wants
That's fine.
to end.
He's was beware. That was my title, my last live.
God, he is so dramatic.
Sally.
And Morbid's had private conversations with Ken and other
Mama's
people, and
did
he's
that.
never exposed them to us ever.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Obviously, he kind of did if he told you that he had private messages.
Yep, exactly.
And she pretends that she's still close with them to the point that she's saying, oh, Gypsy Rose was not even in labor yet. She gave birth. That's who Katie Joy is. She embellishes everything. She pretends like she knows everything. And
That's morbid. He's talking about himself.
And that's my opinion.
Sure, Katie.
Also, remember that KJ said.
Here we go.
KJ said that DD deserved to die.
We
Yep.
said this 37 fucking times. Shut the fuck up, you weird ass motherfucker.
Stop saying the truth. Stop telling everyone what really happened. Just enough.
You got a video of her saying it, do you?
She said
You got
it
a
was
video of
either
you talking about 13-year-old porn,
Gypsy.
bitch.
And she was glad that it was Dee Dee because and this just happened last year, 2024. This was like during March, April. Go see Renelle Smith's last video.
Oh my God.
They
already know about this.
Talking about how either it was going to be Dee Dee who died or Gypsy.
That's what Gypsy says
Glad that it was
publicly.
Dee Dee because if it wasn't Dee Dee, it would have been Gypsy.
Yeah, but no
That's
one
what
heard
Gypsy
say it.
says.
People hear you say
Favorite
it.
cup of tea at that time. So.
Okay, and how many people? Okay, how many people were all on Gypsy's train and following Gypsy and
Not
thought
me.
Gypsy? Well, neither me. From day one, I thought that she did it and she was guilty and everything else. But there are so many people who did follow her and agreed with what she did and believed all the BS and everything, and now they changed their mind.
Yeah, but nobody was fangirling over the fact that Christy Blanchard was their friend. Nobody fucking went that far to be their friends.
Nobody was this fucking mouthpiece.
When they didn't trust Katie Joy
Nobody was the mouthpiece. Nobody was spreading their narrative and pushing their narrative and accepting it as probably being just that fucking narrative rather than the actual representation of what is transpiring. That's the thing. Katie Joy accepted that role as the fucking mouthpiece for the family gladly. And she then just put it all out there. She defended, she lied for them, she got creative. She did her very best to keep their image as clean as possible. That's the difference. It's not a matter of someone just saying, oh, I think maybe Gypsy was justified, to then switching to, nah, maybe not. No, that's not just what Katie did.
Difference between the support we get.
He's doing that thing where he's just gaslighting. All he's doing is talking about himself because he's lost support.
He's got 700
Look at
people
what she
that
did to
he don't
Camille.
support.
Fuck Camille. Get the fuck out of here.
And how is he defending the
Who's Camille?
How is he defending the Blanchards? That I betrayed them and showed private messages? What is he talking about? Like, they were so happy when I came out because I had information. And what does he expect me to do? Like, stay on their train? And then they're regurgitating what the Blanchards said, that I would still be with them if they wanted me there. No, I didn't want to be there. I have had them blocked for months, and I would never go back, ever. Christy is a psychopath. Gypsy is a psychopath. I made a decision for my peace and for the truth, and I owned my mistakes, and I've apologized to the family. And Morbid, who acts like he is the benchmark of superiority and so ethical, sitting with his 13,000 subscriber YouTube channel, acting like he's better than everyone. And I don't have a lot of support, even though my channel is like 400,000 subscribers. I don't get it.
What I don't get is he wants the Petri family, but then he's just saying a little minute ago that he don't care about the Petri family. So why is he sending all his people in here to aggravate our life?
Right. Do you really care about the Petri family, or are you just doing this for clout and attention?
I mean,
So he's literally, so his thing will be like, well, Katie said that Dee deserved to die, and then we could just flip it around on him and said, you just said you don't care about the Petri family.
Mm-hmm.
I never didn't care about the Petri family. In fact, when I was still on their side, I was trying to get them not to write that fucking book. I tried to convince them not to put that shit in about Claude. I told them doing that was a bad idea.
Yeah. It's only a bad idea unless you're Katie, because then it's a good idea to do almost the exact same thing, but instead of a book, it's just, on all of her platforms, basically.
Then their questions, just what he wanted. And
what did I say? Oh.
Well, all I know is that whoever's hiding in the chat, like, I really would like them just to come out and reveal themselves, because it really makes you look sad and pathetic. Because Morbid doesn't give a fuck about you. He wouldn't piss on you if you were on fire. And you're just doing dirty work for him like you're 5.
Basically, all he did was gaslight her to wear her out so that she'll talk to him, which is what he did. I told her to leave. Her. He thinks that he can win her over.
Please have her
Fighting Morbid is not a good idea for her to be up there by herself. She's like one person against, I think there was...
Could you imagine where you'd have to be in life to be accepting of a role in Katie's life where she can just order you around on the internet? Like, please make her leave the chat. As if that were true. Imagine being the person that could be made to leave or made to do something by Katie Joy. Like, seriously.
I've never lost 3 YouTube channels.
Not yet.
My channel has consistently grown. I've stuck to what I do. That's what I do.
They want people to go over there and argue in their chat. That's what they want to do.
Yeah, this is, I mean, what bombed this chat, this live, so that he could get a reaction to get someone to go over there because they didn't have anything going on.
But yeah, they've been streaming all night long.
Mm-hmm.
You stuck with...
My Without a Crystal Ball YouTube is still my primary platform. That's where I make my money. That's like my career.
That's why she keeps her slander or defamation or whatever over here on TikTok.
He just said he wouldn't flip on the Blanchards, so he's basically saying he would support a murderer.
Yeah, he's saying I guess he's trying to say he's loyal.
If you were sitting on information.
Well, I mean, they didn't kill Dee Dee, Christy, and Rod.
That was criminal. Would you just sit on it, or would you try to get the truth out so more people aren't conned and scanned and hurt?
What makes you think you're
okay? So
qualified?
let me tell you a story, okay? And then you could tell me if I'm what you asking. So my brother, the one that we bought this house, that he's in jail, and this is not why he's in jail, but anyway, I cleaned the house down this street, and I saw suspicious. So I came in over here, because I'm that sister, and had the head of narcotics phone number, right? And I called him to let him know that a drug deal was going down at my brother's house. And then I sat in my front yard by the road and watched all the cops in the front of my brother's street
Why the fuck
come over here. No. Dealer. So, and I watched them chase the drug dealer, pull him over, get what he had, and got my brother's $5,000 that he gave for the drugs. So yeah, so now, what you think about me?
I think we're the same kind of people.
You think you're a narc?
Okay. I'll play.
When it comes to this, I'm not gonna.
How does it help your brother to make him catch a case like that? Do you think that that's going to make it easier for him to get clean, or do you think it's going to add more fucking stress and shit into his life and push him even farther into drugs? I don't know. And not to mention, it's going to stick with him for life. Who the fuck makes their family catch a case like that? Oh my God. Like, it's not like you just sat back and let it happen. That's one thing. Okay. Because I mean, maybe sometimes it's just good to sit back and not expose yourself and not get involved or whatever. But you called and you ratted on him. What the fuck?
By saying, hey, I fucked up. I'm sorry. What can I do to help? And here's the information I can have that might be able to help you. I mean, I handed over so many text messages for you guys to give to them so they can see it with their own eyes. I want Claude... No, but like the message I showed you where like Vicky is telling me that Gypsy remembered what Claude did too, that he had forgotten.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like I'm giving that to you so you can show that to the family so they're like, They know this isn't true.
And I want to be clear about something. There are times where you should talk to police and or maybe even contact them. If you know of someone being hurt, abused, harmed, okay? Yeah, you fucking help that person. You say something. But when your neighbor down the street's fucking dealing drugs, pot, whatever, or your other neighbor, I don't know, lies to the state about how much they bought a car for so they can get out of paying taxes or some shit, you shut your fucking mouth. My opinion. My opinion.
No, like, not happening on my time.
Yes, we're
Who's
live.
Cooper or Copper?
It's Cooper.
Morbid chat, and she's in here, and so that's what she's doing.
Headache and a half now.
She's being a
going back and
stalker.
forth.
I wanted to say hi.
Where is she?
Dinosaur. I'm sorry for going on more. Listen, what kind of stuff you was saying, girlfriend?
I guess we're calling you ugly.
Yeah, they asked how many teeth you have, and they were calling you a pig.
I'm sorry that they gaslit you so bad. You didn't deserve that. Having them gaslight you about the video that you saw and them not listening to the fact that it had very little to do with that video and more to do with how they treat people. And then to have them tell you they don't care about the Petries. Then why are you here?
Exactly.
If you don't care about the
Oh my
Petries,
God.
you don't care about Dee Dee.
This is just like totally like the three-way calling bullshit from junior high. You know, when two friends would be talking and then like there'd be the third friend would be on the third line being all quiet, and then the one friend would try to get the one that she's talking to try to talk shit about the quiet friend there. And then, you know, this is what it feels like. Yeah.
Panel.
I just don't know why you would like. I don't know why narcissists are weird, and he's such a narcissist. And it's weird to hear his panel of people that are probably a lot younger.
No, but you can't call her that. You haven't seen her house. She's not trash.
He sounds like a jackass.
What do you mean? How are they related? They're literally Petri was her last name before she got married. They're actually like they're her family, her actual family. Someone said, "How are the Petries related to Dee Dee?" That's her name. That's what she was before she married. That's her family.
Yeah, we were listening to the live, Nelly. It was disgusting.
Oh yeah, we heard it.
Morbid has nothing else to talk about, and his entire chat are fucking assholes. And I wish like they talk all that shit, but none of them will come out in this chat because they know better. It's fucking pathetic.
They won't be allowed up on stream anyway.
Human beings.
Morbid tried. Katie denied him.
You know what bothers me? When I finally eat a snack on here, someone has to like complain.
Because it's annoying.
Maybe they were fussing at me for eating earlier. So
like you guys,
it's all good.
You guys.
I say that knowing damn well I was eating some wafers not long ago. But it is annoying, I know.
Yeah.
Listen to them.
Listen to who?
Yeah, listen to who.
What happened? Where you at?
Listening to them talk to her that way and just like gaslighting her.
They talk so much shit, but in reality, their entire content tonight was nothing but streaming, Katie. They don't like her so much. Like, she's so bad, but yet they give her even a bigger platform by streaming it on his platform. Like,
That's what I was saying. Let them stream. We're all over the place. Go us.
They're like tons of grown people that are just so upset with their own lives that they want to get in a chat and talk about other people.
I didn't excuse me, that's how you act towards someone with a disability?
Wait,
no,
what?
Because I said that my chewing, people are complaining because they complained about their thing. Like, I didn't say anything about anything with a disability. I said nothing. There was multiple comments about people talking about my chewing. I saw multiple comments. I was not directing your comment.
He's not streaming her.
For the love of God, what just happened?
People just like to complain for no damn reason.
I don't know. Now they're going to be like, she was mean to someone with a disability. No, that's actually not.
I don't really think that
Who
that's
has a
actually it.
disability that you even would be talking to right now?
They're trying to say that someone who doesn't like the sound of someone chewing is now a fucking disability.
I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying it's not, but
So that's what they saying?
yeah, I don't know.
Now I heard it all. I can't deal with these
There are
people.
some people that have like sensitivities about hearing. My son does, but you know,
It's taking it so far though.
well, no, I don't want to go that way because my son has like a very severe like hearing issue too. But like, if something is triggering you, you can remove yourself from a situation, and you don't have to make, you don't have to make the other person feel bad because you're impacted by it.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you, Katie.
Yeah. Like, it's not, I did nothing wrong by eating.
It's a loaded statement.
All right.
Why do a lot of TikTok channels talk about
I
DD?
mean, a lot of people have different things that they don't like to hear. Like, if y'all would be around me 24/7, y'all would be like, girl, you nothing but a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
A true story. Like, my nerves and anxiety goes through the roof for the stupidest things.
Yep.
Like, I aggravate my own self because of it. And it's probably too because of John Tate, because like Katie was saying, like, there are certain things they don't like. And like, if he hears me talking, and like, so when I get excited, my voice goes really high, he thinks I'm arguing with somebody, so he like literally freaks out.
Yeah.
Like,
So does,
you cannot talk loud around
yeah,
him.
my son, like, if he's got his iPad on or watching something, he doesn't want us to talk. It's wonderful. So my husband and I will sit in the same room and text each other.
I love that for V. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, John Tate goes, like, stays in his room when he's doing his stuff because that's all he wants to hear. And then, like, say he'll come in the kitchen because he wants a drink or whatever. I'm not supposed to be saying anything because he's trying to hear what he's trying to hear.
Yep. And because of the sensory overload they have, they hear things so differently. So they're very sensitive to what they hear. We'll give him headphones sometimes, like if he's like,
He wears it.
Sometimes, yeah.
John Tate used to wear them, and look, he's
Happy New Year.
So he goes to a private school, and they supposed to wear earphones because they're on their computer and this and that and all. And he will not. Like, his headphones stayed in his school bag. I actually took them out this year. I was like, John Tate, they brand new and all, because his teacher told me he will not put the earphones on. And he makes all A's. That's the crazy part. But he reads everything on the computer because the subjects talk to you, right? Or you could read it. He'd rather read it than have something in his ears because he wants to know all his surroundings. And I've bought him, I think it was last year, I don't remember, but I bought like what it is, them beats
Mm-hmm.
that are supposed to be like the best or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That was money wasted.
You're talking about headphones?
Mm-hmm.
We ended up buying a pair of like $20 ones on Amazon, and he loves them because they're green, his favorite color.
Oh, he likes green.
And a whole
John
$20
Tate
on
likes
them,
red.
Everything
Like,
is green, and mommy loves, and then he'll be like, and mommy loves purple and pink, and V likes dinosaurs, and mommy loves unicorns. Like,
that's cute. Yep, John Tate is a red. Always been. Like
yeah.
his Crocs, because he don't have to go to public school no more. But when he was in public school, it had to be red shoes.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how hard it is to find red shoes that fit a wide foot? It's
Yeah,
kind of hard.
very hard.
Yeah,
Color
and
doesn't
so
fit the same.
now he can wear his Crocs. So, and that's all. It always has to be red
Did
Crocs.
you say red shoes?
I found a pair of Adidas that were green. So he has a pair of like suede green, like the Adidas that have like the 3 stripes, like the old kicks that we used to wear.
Mm-hmm.
And he puts them on and he goes, "My Adidas."
That's cute.
That is cute.
All right, you guys, I gotta go tonight. I'm sorry to everyone that had to deal with this monstrosity, but sometimes people just expose who they are.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we can't always have a peaceful night.
Okay,
You
morbid.
know,
No.
it's been pretty peaceful.
No, I'm gonna close that.
And now, I mean, it happens.
Oh,
But we'll let it go and we'll get them to.
Yep, tomorrow's a new day.
Tomorrow is a new day.
I
Love
hope-
you guys.
Okay, Nellie's okay.
Love
She
you.
messaged. I was gonna say make sure she's all right.
Yeah, I sent her a text. She said she regrets going on there. She said they're vile, disgusting people.
Yes. And I mean, that's the first time I heard that man's voice, and
all right, it's over. Well, it's ending, whatever. I'm closing out. It's ending. All right. God, I've been streaming for like 3 hours. I still wanted to talk about shit, though. I don't know. Who, Katie? Come on, she doesn't need to get up at any time. She needs to get up when the internet opens, which is always so. She doesn't like to sleep, which I don't blame her. You know, I got to say, as I've gotten older, I don't like to sleep that much. I feel like I slept so much of my youth away. I don't want to miss any. I want to live my life now. I don't want to sleep, which works out well because now I can't really sleep like I used to. Like, oh my God, I could have fallen asleep anywhere without an issue, without a problem. Not anymore. And mommy's going through something, huh? Oh, well. The truth is, though, guys, I don't know how. I can't guarantee my channel is going to be around for long, I guess. I have someone who's relentlessly coming after me and the channel. And, you know, I've been so reluctant to really look at this from that point of view. But it's felt like someone has been forcing themselves into my life. And I don't have a choice about it. I backed off, left him alone, stopped all correspondence, everything. And then I got harassed in text messages, being told how it's abusive to give someone the silent treatment. I was sent memes and everything about the silent treatment. So I still left them alone, and stopped acknowledging them altogether. And then they were so affected by my silent treatment that I then got served with paperwork to leave them alone. I don't get it. And then I offered to give them what they want, and I'm turned down. This whole thing, this person has been using the legal system to harass me, to force themselves on me and my life. And now, even after they got what they wanted, it's not enough. I still not talking about them. And they file for more. They want more from me. They want content down that's not even about them, but it's about Katie. And the fucked up thing is throughout the process here, something was discovered. Apparently private communications amongst us and people in the court, involved in court, were shared with Katie for most of the year, 2024, that is. I can't talk more on that now because I don't want to fuck it up for other people who might be able to do something with it where it's not too late. But yeah, so this has been orchestrated this entire time, and which explains why people are not stopping even after they get what they want. So I expect I won't take anything down. I mean, if YouTube deems something wrong or something, fine. But they haven't, though, so far. So, and most, like I said, if it was just as simple as taking a few videos down, I would have done that. I offered to do that. But it wasn't. It's not. It's most of the videos that are up, they want down. It's just, I've wanted nothing more than to just forget about this person, and I did, and it seems like every time I did, I got hit with something else. I don't know what else to think other than this isn't about harassment or whatever, because there hasn't been any. And in the ruling, the thing is, the court gave this image of the internet, of bullying or whatever on the internet, and they compared it to someone being in their house and an angry mob with pitchforks coming for them. Now, if this happened in real life, the person inside could just call the authorities and, that'd be the end of that. But it's the internet. They can't do that. And I can appreciate that comparison, but there's that's only a fragment of it. To make it a more accurate depiction of what happened, you have to provide all the context. And the context is the angry mob came for accountability after the person set all these fires all around town. Because it's that part that gets left out. It's not like myself and 9 other content creators just sat around and thought, let's just pick someone that we can just harass and target. We didn't want this, but there's only so much of shit you can hear being said about you. And people want to say that, okay, we have a platform here on YouTube, and someone who doesn't have a channel doesn't. Well, if that someone has a Facebook group that's very active in the center of much of the community with a lot of people in it, I would call that a platform. And that's what started all of this, was the shit being said about us in this group by someone I didn't know. I barely spoke to this person. I didn't know them. I didn't interact with them hardly ever, except for when they kept texting me and then asking me if I was mad at them or whatever. And the thing is that that's a lot of responsibility to lay on someone you just met. You're turning to them for your own personal reassurance. I don't want that responsibility. And I should be able to pick and choose who it is I want in my life, but apparently I can't, because I chose to not have this person in my life. And well, here I am, a year and a half later, stuck with them with no fucking end in sight. And it really does. It baffles me how this court even not just allows it, but enables someone to do this. I don't know how to say it. I mean, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I really don't. And it's so fucked up that someone can do this. It's so fucked up that someone's allowed to do this and enabled to do this and given the tools to do this. And I mean, it was every argument, every bit of proof, evidence apparently went ignored. But perjury on the other side is also ignored. I don't know, but yeah. So I had someone show up at my work today to try and serve me shit. Luckily, my work wasn't interested in playing along, so they did not help this person at all. But what I don't get is, why were they going to my work? Why not my house? They have my address. Why not my fucking house? Why was my work the first place that they went? See, that comes off as kind of threatening to me. You know? I mean, for granted, yeah, I work a lot, but that came off as I felt like they were trying to intimidate me. Like, we can get to your job. We know where you work. We can fuck with you here. I never did any shit like that. I never took any of this real life. I never forced myself into anyone's life and forced them to deal with me over and over and over again, to the point where they had to travel to another state to do it. I never did that. But yet, I'm not the one being harassed. Because there's nothing more I can think of this, because I don't want this. I don't want this connection. I don't want this correspondence. I don't want this forced interaction. And if the claim is that they don't want it either, then why not just accept it not happening when it's not happening? Why initiate more bullshit when it doesn't need to happen? And I'm sure that this stream here will get all kinds of flags or whatever reported at this place or another place. But the thing is that this is me. This is my life. This is what's being done to me. This is my experience. I don't care if no one can tell me I can't fucking talk about this, because I feel, even though I have people here with me, I still feel like I'm dealing with this alone. I feel like it's the fact that it's being done in silence, that it's able to continue. And I'm sick of playing that game. I mean, I don't want to see anyone harassed. I don't want to see anyone bothered. I want nothing of the sort. For the love of God, do not let my words affect your actions one way or the other. Just nothing. Okay? And I sure as hell don't want to tangle with this person anymore, because this is where I'm at a year and a half later, after the very, very brief attention I gave. So if I don't want this, why are they initiating this still? Why are they still coming? Why are they still sending me emails? I mean, it was just, I think in October, November was the last email they sent me. Why? Why are they sending shit to Katie I mean, if the true interest here is so that the alleged victim does not get victimized, then why is the victim not letting me have a chance to leave them alone? Because I don't have a choice when this shit happens. I don't have a choice when they keep fucking with me. So I see them coming for the channel. And I think that my opinion, just from what I read from the message thread from their email, that, yeah, that's what Katie wants. And that's where she's getting help for. So, and it's not just me. It's many of the other channels that have been forced to experience the same shit. So I don't know. She's got the money. She's got the time. You know, she may win. So I don't know. I don't know what the person's connection to KJ's. Now, let me be clear about this. I'm not saying that this was the plan or the goal from the get-go. I don't know that, and I have nothing to suggest that that's the case. I see nothing to suggest that that's the case. This could have started off just like it looked. But a little over a year ago, it looks like forces combined, and there's been a conspiracy ever since. And it's so weird to fucking say that, but I mean, I don't know what else to call it, really. So yeah. Because I mean, I received something in the mail yesterday, and then something new today was being served to me. Only not at work. The process server ended up coming here and leaving it with Michael. So yeah, and two different things too, but same situation. So yeah. And it's crazy too, because about 2 weeks ago, I just went through everything and looked over everything, because just it was right after the judgment, and it just hit me all over again. Like I don't know what I could have done to prevent this, because I tried to give them what they wanted, and they still came for me, And when I did stand up a little bit for myself, and not even in an offensive way, literally as a defensive way, they still came for me. I offered to take shit down, and they still came for me. Like, there was no avoiding this, it seems. I don't know what else to call that than harassment, because it seems like there's a whole nother agenda here than what's been led to believe. So, and it pisses me off, because this channel, it's around 5,000 subs. It's not huge, but it's big enough. It's been big enough to where there's been a lot of times where I had a shitty day or whatever and came on here just hanging out and talking with people, just and knowing that just I can give my thoughts or opinion on something, and I'm heard, and it really just feels like, because I wouldn't let the person force themselves into my life in the beginning, that that became a problem. I don't know. I don't know. It just, I just don't want this to be a problem. I want the problem to be gone. I want him to just move on and let me move on. But, and don't get me, I don't care. Like, this isn't about anyone talking shit about me or whatever. I mean, I really do welcome that. I mean, I joke around about it, I know, but I mean, it really, the thing I fear more than anything is not being talked about at all, you know? So it's not even about that. I fully support shit like that. It's this whole going real life shit and the whole taking my choice away from me. Like, I've been unable to decide to not be involved with this person. I've been unable to decide to walk away. I've been unable to decide to say, no, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to deal with you anymore. That is just, it's, I don't know. Just knowing that there's another date now coming up where I'm expected to appear and listen to more lies and bullshit said about me. And I can come and I can present whatever I want, just like I did before. But what good is it going to do, really? I don't know. I mean, hi, Apple. Hi, Apple Charlotte. Hi. I mean, I can, and I probably will try and do that. I don't know if I'm going to stick with YouTube, but maybe I already have a Rumble channel, so I don't really have any followers there, but I probably just try that. I don't see that being a solution. Like, just seeing how no matter what I've done, no matter what I've offered, no matter how I've tried to just concede, and it's like that when you sit there and ask yourself, do I want to be right or do I want to be happy? So facing that and choosing happy and just, okay, whatever you need, and seeing how that's just shit on, like refused or whatever. And then they still come. And even now it's still coming after getting what they want, basically. I don't see that. I don't see them stopping just because the channel goes down. I see it more of them coming to stop me than the channel. Because if it was just the content or the channel, then my offering to take shit down would have been taken up upon, I think. I don't know. And I've liked what I've seen on Rumble, I think definitely more than like Kick or whatever. I mean, I don't know. But I gotta say, I mean, it was so weird because like this entire time, I think myself and many here and elsewhere has suspected that Katie Joy was in fact behind a lot of this. It was a whole nother experience though, to see that, it's like, oh my God. So, I don't know. So yeah. Anyway, oh my God, Apple Charlotte. It's so funny you say that, Apple Charlotte, because that's what we were accused of. But this ruling, though, there was no precedence. There's no law stated. There's no even like activity explained of mine that violated anything. It was the most vague and ridiculous written thing I've ever experienced. And an attorney I know who works for the federal government looked at it, and he said that he's never seen anything like this written by a judge ever. And a couple other people I know look at it and they're like, this is the weirdest thing. Like, so yeah, but what really sticks out to me is basically what content can stay up on my channel is up to the other person. That's how vague and open it's written. Like, just get the URLs together, send them on over, and then they can let you know when they take the shit down. Not these specific URLs, just whatever. Make a list, whatever URLs of shit you want down. That's crazy. No, I'm not deleting my channel. I just fully expect I expect some shit to coming up, because I'm not deleting anything. I'm not. I would have, but when I saw that the videos being referenced were not at all about this person, not a mention, not a nod, not an acknowledgement, nothing. But they were about like Katie and her court issues. Like, because that's a lot of them that are being asked to be taken down, are 7M streams and Katie. So, I mean, I don't know. But I mean, like I said, I have the Rumble channel. I don't have any followers or anything on it. I don't even have a lot of content on it. I think I had some things automatically uploaded to that, but that's it. That's probably where I'll go. I don't know. I don't want to lose this. I don't. I enjoy it. It's it's become a big part of my life, and it's become something that just makes some days a little easier. That means, isn't that why we're all here? I think so. Sorry, can text message here from my sister-in-law. I'm leaving right now. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a big part of Apple. It's just, and what bothers me though more than anything is my speech has been taken away. Like, I'm told I can't talk about anything. I'm told I can't even share my experience. Like, even if I don't mention, like, I'm not mentioning anyone right now. You have to really know me or what's been going on to have any idea who I'm talking about. But I'm not even allowed to do this. Apparently, I don't know. Like, and I get that some people would adhere to that, and it's not. I don't want to see this person any harm. That's why I'm not sharing things. That's why I'm not saying their name. That's why I'm not doing things that would cause them harm, because I don't want to see that happen. But I need to talk about shit for myself, and I should be able to, because this is something that I've been going through, that I've been forced to go through, and that it seems like every time I turn around, there's an example of just someone just talking all kinds of bullshit about me and accusing me of like literally crimes, and of just doing things that I don't even care if they're illegal or not. They're just deplorable in any other sense, and then I'm told I can't say anything in response to it. I can't speak up for myself. I can't rebuke it. I can't whatever. I just have to sit there and take it. And I can't even use the fact that they won't shut up about it as any kind of defense because they're allegedly allowed to do that in response to whatever harassment they perceive I've done or whatever. I don't even know. This is crazy. Like I've fucked the legal system if this is how it is. Holy shit. Like I don't know why anyone would fucking put themselves through this. Why? Like I really feel like I would have been better off just ignoring this thing right from the get-go, letting her file contempt or whatever else they wanted to do and just kept ignoring it. You know? I mean, who knows? Maybe that's what I'll fucking do now. I don't know. But as crazy as it is, my ignoring it could very, very easily end up with some sort of actual prison sentence or jail sentence. I don't know if it'd be prison. I think jail, but that's what's crazy because that's what's being requested. That's what's being requested. Fucking insane. I mean, I think of all the shit I've done in my life and I ain't never caught a case. And this shit, this fucking shit. Come on. Unbelievable. Yeah. See, I'm able, I think, for a big part to be able to catch myself when I'm just overly frustrated. Like I have a whole 8, I think it's now 9 or not, I left it in a 9-part series uploaded to my channel. That's just not, it's not public, it's private. That I hemmed and hawed about putting out there some point before New Year's. And I ultimately decided against it. Of course, then I got served twice, but I'm still deciding against it for now. Because like I said, I don't want to see anything coming to this person. I don't want to see harassment. I never have, you know, especially I didn't have the interest to fucking bother her. But I still don't, but I mean. No, I don't have legal representation. I can't afford an attorney and that's the thing, this isn't criminal. This is something I would have to pay for. And firms to cover pro bono stuff for like the initial case is very sparse. An appeal, I would have a better chance of finding a firm maybe, but so far, I don't even know who to ask really. I sent out a couple of emails and one place was actually really interested, but it turns out they were more about the whole like freedom of religion part of the First Amendment, but they were still very interested and wanted to learn more about it. So I thought, well, worst case scenario, maybe they'll, put the word out there or something. So what I just did over the past couple of days was I reached out to a few people here locally. One who's kind of an asshole about fighting people in the First Amendment. So I don't know. I'm kind of hoping I hear back from him. But still, I mean, it still have to be pro bono. That's the thing. I don't know. And I'm not going to do a GoFundMe or anything for a lawyer. I'm not doing. I don't see that here in the chat, but I'm just putting that out there. I'm not going to. I don't know. I just don't want to. I mean, I know like I can legally, and even according to GoFundMe, TOS and shit, I know I can, but I just feel like if I'm going to use GoFundMe for anything like that, it's not going to be that. I mean, this is ridiculous. We shouldn't be here right now. And I'm not speaking on behalf of anyone else, only on me. I'm only speaking on behalf of me. But none of us should be here right now. None of us 10. Because that's what it is. It's 10 people in total right now. So yeah. I have, well, not video evidence. Okay, so like because of how accusations were being made against us, I pretty much just went there with evidence that proved what was being accused against me wrong, proved it wrong. And I did prove shit. Like, you know, because we were accused of like pretty much doxing, and I proved that we didn't, and that they themselves actually put the information out, but that was ignored. I proved that the other side committed perjury between what she claimed in a filing and what they claimed elsewhere, and that was ignored. So I don't know. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm looking at shit through Restream. I'm not looking at it through YouTube. Oh wait, this is okay. Holy shit, Brittany. Hi. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh my God. How are you? Usually my channel is more fun than this. Yes, Lulu, 10 people who spoke, all 10 content creators covered Katie. So, I mean, Katie went so far as to get an investigation started against one of the 10, accusing them of bullshit. The investigation showed that there was no link between the person and this bullshit. And Katie had filed a TRO against this person, but then withdrew it. So, I mean, it's how the legal system keeps being used here and abused, in my opinion, and exploited and used to harass people just for simply speaking their opinion. It's crazy. Oh, when it comes to Katie, there's nothing saying I can't talk about Katie. There's nothing. Only about this other person. So I still talk about Katie. I can't really go. I can't. I don't want to go into detail yet about the communication we have, because, like I said, there's a good chance it can help someone else involved here, and I want to let that happen. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna come out. You know, and it's has how, and it's all because of Katie that it's even made possible to come out. It's not because of anyone else. So, although I don't think she intended that, but still. It's me, it's Brittany, bitch. Yeah, see, I don't want to come right out and say that this court is corrupt, but I don't understand it. I don't. And when I have people who work in this profession saying that they've never read anything like this, they can't even believe it came from a judge. I don't know what to think, you know? So. So I don't know. Yeah. Tell you though, I don't put anything past Katie now. I really don't. Like, I don't have anything to prove this. Don't get me wrong. It's gut, me speaking from my gut purely. But just seeing the links on some things just tells me that, yeah, I don't put anything past her. Yeah, I mean, I hear you, Apple, and thank you. I mean, I don't know. I may feel differently about it at some point, but I don't know. I'm going to exhaust any and all other options first, for sure. Anyways, I mean, because I want to, you know. So I'll keep that maybe in the back of my head as an option if the need arises itself. But I'm definitely going to continue on my efforts to exhaust any other avenues in the meantime. Okay, but on that note, I am going to wrap this up because I've been live for like almost 4 hours now, and my head is pounding right now. It's killing me. I have tomorrow off. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time, but probably evening. I want to do it earlier, like I started to tonight, and so I don't know. Look for me then. But thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the fun evening, just listening to the craziness of TikTok there, and for letting me vent here for a minute. Thank you. So I hope everyone had a happy new year, and I hope it continues. So bye, everyone. Thank you.